can sit here and bullshit forever, and they can't hear us.
Oh, you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you. Are you watching it, Jeff? I was just making sure you can't hear me. That's all. First round. What do you think about this today, Phil?
I think I'm just really impressed with how sophisticated the
Oh yeah,
really a neat event. We've got four really good teams today. We've got pretty much gold level players.
Oh yeah.
And, so we're going to see some good shots. We're going to see who rises to the level. And a lot of times in something like this, Tommy, you've got your averages and you're looking to see who shoots above their average, because that's what you want to do in something like this. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I know pretty much every one of these dart players playing today. And we got some hitters. Like we had some hitters on the last one. We got some more hitters on the other. I mean, even all the way to the finals, it's going to be exciting dart matches.
Yep, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Drawing the cards. Here in a minute, we'll let you know what the first round matchup is going to be. It is a winners and second chance bracket. So, like last week's day, Cody and Kayla, they lost their first match 0-4 to Jess and Patrick. They came all the way back and got the first seed last week.
I saw that. They pulled the double dip off, and they look good. They're going to be tough to beat in the final. So we'll have a total of 6 matches today.
Yep, 6 matches.
The winner and losers bracket, and or I should say second chance bracket. And it'll be fun to watch and see these gold level players.
And in the first round, we're going to have Jaclyn and Jamie faces Laura and Scuba Steve Lauri and Scuba Steve the first round. Stephanie and Roger versus Lauri and Bryan in the first round. And then so our first match is going to be Jaclyn and Jamie versus Scuba Steve and Lauri. How do you think this one? That's a fire first match right there.
These players are so good that it's just going to be interesting to see who's hot, who settles down. As you well know, what needs to be done is you got to sort of get inside yourself, tune everything else out, and see if you can, overcome your own nervousness in something like this.
Oh yeah.
By statistically, just by averages, you have to say Jamie and Jaclyn mild favorites.
Yeah.
In this but
and
throwing that out.
That's kind of what me and Bryan did last week. We're like, who do you think's going to win? And I want to throw it out there right now because I've been watching Lauri Simpkins the last few months, And I think Bryan and Lauri have a really good chance of getting that first seed today. That's going to be that's the pick I'm
taking. Really good player. Lauri is a really good player.
Yeah.
Lauri's a younger player in the sense that she hasn't really been doing this as long.
Yeah.
She's made so much improvement.
Oh yeah, she's blasting away.
I met her, I don't know, a couple summers back over at their home bar in Marysville, and hit it off with her right away. And she's just into it so much that she's started her own dart show.
Oh yeah, dart company. She was like the big brain behind even the Storm coming around.
Yeah.
And doing this. You know what I mean? And
Well, it's really interesting, Tommy, because there are other leagues around on the east side of Mississippi that are doing challenge matches just like this. I know there's the Pittsburgh League is doing something like this.
Indiana.
Indiana's doing it. So it's just neat to see how things, obviously with the internet, have just gotten more and more sophisticated. You see, live streams from bull shooter events, from the NAGO events, and
well, we're doing the state event. No, we're doing Showdown.
Showdown?
Next year. Yeah, we'll be at Showdown streaming. I think we're gonna have 2 boards to be able to set everything up on, so it's gonna be really cool.
I hope to be there playing next summer. I've been taking a year off.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that well right now.
Oh, yeah. You gotta tune it back in for sure. Man, this first match though, that's
be
leading
hot.
it off with fireworks.
It'll be hot, and it's it's something like this. It's pretty important, as you know, to try to get off to a good start with building confidence. And I've always felt like best of 7 that the most important game is the third one.
Yeah.
You're gonna, if it's 1-1, you're gonna build some momentum for yourself. If it's 2-0, you're gonna, put people right on the precipice. And if it's 0-2, you need to stop them. So that third game is always one of the critical games that you're going to throw. So,
Oh yeah, definitely. So they're really just warming up now, getting the feel for the board, getting the feel for that camera being in their face. When they're ready to diddle, it'll be a women's diddle. So Lauri and Jaclyn will be doing the diddle.
and women lead off.
And Lauri women lead off, Lauri won the flip. So it'll be Lauri leading us off, followed by Jaclyn. Then Scuba Steve will come behind her, and then Jamie will lead the last of it. And it is best of 7, race to 4, 0-1, cricket, 0-1 choice. Oh, just cricket at the end. So we get to that game 7 like we did last week here.
And there's the cork.
There's Lauri's first one. We'll see if Jaclyn can get it right in the bowl. Oh, Jaclyn might have got her by a hole. All right. Haha. We're going to start things off. So it looks like Jaclyn's going to lead the night off, or the day off. It's still kind of early. We're going to start off with the first match at 0-1. I'm excited about today. Hope everybody shoots well, shoots some great darts.
So I can see a little better. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
And here we go.
It's the first one. Oh, and I'm just right outside the... She comes away with a 465. Lauri's going to step up with her next set of darts. And coming back, nice low ton from Lauri.
There's that
Jamie
really
stepping up.
important good start right there.
Oh yeah, low tons. Ton plus is always a good way to start off a round. And he comes right back with a low ton to match. Nice starts from all of them so far. Scuba Steve steps up for his first round. Now, when you're playing open bowl, do you go for like right now? They call it the fat bowl, where it's not double bowl. Do you go more for bowls when you're playing 0-1 in this style?
Absolutely. You'll shoot that triple 20 or that triple 18 or 19 when you really, really need it.
Yeah.
But generally, your odds of hitting the bull are much higher than the triple. So it's a great big disc in the middle.
Oh, big bull on her last start to give him a little more room.
Good shot right there.
Yes, good adjustment to get that bull. We'll see Lauri step up. Bulls are the hardest sticks. Oh, right under that second bull. I saw her go up to that triple 19 with her second dart. Jamie's seeing what he can do with those pretty red shoes on. And a big low ton to get 190. So pretty much Jaclyn's coming back to get it out for him. See what Scuba Steve can do.
Scuba Steve.
Tallest man in the building right now, I think. And a bull to give him a chance. They're hanging with each other. Nice low ton from Scuba.
Right now.
And a bull last. That was nice last start.
Yeah, a lot right there.
That's why I've said in a lot of matches, just playing with people that are coming up, I'm like, that third dart means more than any one you're throwing.
The difference between a good shot and a great shot is the third dart.
100%. Oh, 121. That's not a bad out. Could have been a little worse. We're going to see if Roger can come take this 114 out.
And he's absolutely capable of doing that.
Jamie. Jamie, not Roger. Oh, yeah.
Payne brothers are here today. We'll get them confused more than once.
Oh, yeah. He's got the Payne brothers in the house. And, I mean, they got their wish. They said they didn't want to play each other first round. So, ooh, 72. See if Scuba can come take out this 121.
Nope. Not going to happen.
Now he's just trying to leave Lauri a good out and see if they can get a second chance.
There you go.
36 ain't bad. Double 18. That's one of my favorites. See what Jaclyn can do with this 72. Shout out Annie Bates with the 69. She might be in here. Probably just go 13 here to leave them in double tops. No, leaving the 50. Oh, yeah, open bull.
Yep. Go out on that bull.
Might as well. Bull's easier than a double 20. I get it.
So Lauri's up with a 36 left.
Ooh, nice marker,
Wired
though.
on the outside. Good shot. Gonna walk it in.
Yeah.
Walk it in.
Oh, right underneath it. But she had two good markers.
Great
She was right under that double. So Jamie's going to step up. Just one dart at the bull. See where it is.
I put my money on him hitting this.
Yeah, I'd say probably is. Oh, he's keeping it funky.
You can't go out on the bull. I didn't. There you go.
No, I'm pretty sure it was open out, but hey, he did it. He did it the fun way. So Jamie and Jaclyn take the first leg. We got a second-legged cricket coming up, back-to-back cricket, and then the fourth leg will be 0-1.
And Lauri will lead off. Really good game.
And
right
Lauri will lead off. It's rotating starts.
21 dart game. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
21 darts to get that one through. Just going to try to get rid of them 20s off the first round. Maybe hit a triple with a little but she closes out, but
shot.
Triple would have been good there. So I'd say Jaclyn's probably going straight at 19s. Or 16s work.
You'll take that every time. You'll take that every time.
She's got a nice 4 mark to leave, so they got 16s and a mark on 19s. I'd say Scuba goes upstairs first.
It's always good to get the points early
Oh,
if
no.
you can.
We're keeping it competitive. I
He goes
tried
up
that
there to
20
get
on
that
the last
point.
one. See what Jamie with the red shoes does.
I think a lot of times in this situation, you're going to, yep, now you should go up to the 20 possibly. Oh, he's going to take those points. Nice job, Jamie. Nice job.
Point lead's always good, so that was good darts by him.
Triple 9, triple 20, right? Good shot.
Ooh, Lauri with a big first start. And a 6 mark come right behind it. Good darts from Lauri White. I knew this first match. They got the jitters out that first game, I think.
Yeah, they did. They're starting to dial in.
Oh, yeah.
You know, concentrating on what they're doing.
Ooh,
There's
big darts from
4
Jaclyn.
19s right there.
Might as well stay there.
5 19s.
Big
Good shot.
5 mark. Mr. WFC himself stepping up. Big
5
last.
20s.
Big last.
Good shot. Good shot.
So I'm going to shout out anybody right now. We are watching the chat, so if you have questions, concerns, little comments to make, let us know. Let us know what's going on. Let us know what you think. We're here watching. We're watching you guys as much as you're watching us, and thank you for being here, by the way. This rider's going back. Getting that big last 19. Good adjustment. I'm going to call him Roger like 10 times. I'll probably call actual Roger Jamie. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, right outside the 20s. Trying to get a little bit ahead of points. Jaclyn comes back. Probably, I'd go 20s first
Yeah,
here.
it's time to close at 20.
Yeah.
You're ahead on points. Even if it's just by a few, you got to consider taking that close and being ahead.
I always say that's just a big number up there hanging out.
Yep, going
Big
for the
last
point on
fire,
the last
though.
one.
Get a nice 46-point lead. Oh, I was surprised that second one wasn't a 20. I mean a triple. How close he was with the first one. It's probably Jamie will take a shot at 20s, try to get him out of the way.
Yep, again, it's time to, take that lead. You got
Yep.
that extra close, making that work for you.
There it is.
Probably go for a point here. Yep.
Yep. Good last start. Good 3 marks from Jamie right there.
Pressure's on now.
Oh, yeah. It looks like Lauri handles pressure very, very well.
Oh, well done.
Very,
well done.
very well. Great 5 mark from Lauri to come back and answer.
Lauri's been one of the top female players in Columbus for some time.
Oh, yeah. I remember when I first started playing darts, I was hearing about Lauri White. She's been around for a little bit. I think she kind of took a little break for a little bit, too.
She won the Buckeye Open.
Yeah. Oh,
not
yeah.
long ago.
I think the first year
2019,
Jessica
I think.
Keller was on the all-star team. Lauri was the captain. See if attacking them 20. See if triple up the. Oh,
for
just
that
a
close.
single, but
Oh, I'm sorry, going for to get a little.
trying to
point
get a
lead
little
there.
cushion.
Yep.
He got a little bit, but with them coming right behind and still with 19s, that catches up quick. Ooh. Right by it. So that gave Lauri a little bit of room to breathe. Probably try to hit that triple 18, go up first, try to close 19s, and if not, 18s are
She
still
only
there.
needs one.
Yeah.
In a lot of times that's and she was thinking 2 9s and an 8.
Big
And
close.
there's that close. And now she gets
Big
those
last.
points. Good job.
Big darts from Lauri.
Well done.
I was just getting ready to say I'm pretty sure she's pretty good under pressure. She brought him back right there. That was some great darts from
She
Lauri.
looks like she brought a good game.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big shot. 4 16s.
Oof.
4 16s.
Just outside. But gave him a little bit of cushion coming back.
Couple of 18s.
It's going to be a battle. Well, we got 35 rounds to battle it out. And here is Jamie stepping up. Oh, big darts. Big 5 mark
That's a
to get
big
rid of
shot
those
right
18s.
there. 5 marks. Always counts.
Oh, yeah.
If you shoot 5 marks every turn, your average is 5, and you're going to win a lot.
Oh, yeah. And big
comes
close on the
Lauri.
first. Let's see if she's. How about 9? Oh!
2 triple 17s for
Big
Lauri. That's
6
a
mark
great
from
shot.
Lauri.
Great shot.
I kind of would have just stayed on those 17s right there just because of how good I hit those first 2 triples. But that's just my game.
And that goes back to what we said before. You know, she hits a single 16 there. That
Yeah.
goes from a really good shot to a great shot.
Yep.
Because that's really what you got to do is follow
100%.
those triples up.
Oh, big close from Scuba. And right at the 15s, big
go.
darts, 6-7 mark. 7 marks for big Scuba Steve.
Big shot right
He
there.
just kind of made that look too easy. Now all Jamie's got is them bullseyes. See if he can start off with a big hat trick. Harv, he close?
He's only down 1 bull, so if
Yeah.
he chooses to, there's the closes right there. If he hits a bull, it's a tie ball game.
Oh,
Get in there.
big 6 mark, but yeah, bull, especially a double, would have been big darts. See if Lauri can take care of this game. Oh,
Looking good. Right at it. Right at it.
hey, 1 mark's better than none.
4-2.
Yep.
And we'll see what Jaclyn can do. There
Oh,
you go.
big dart on
Good-
the last.
good
Give
third
him
dart.
1 mark. See what Scuba can do. Stepping up, wearing his
Steve only
Hey
needs 2
Dudes
bulls
today.
to take this leg.
Hey, as
There you
long
go.
as it
There
counts.
it is.
So that evens it up at 1-1. Jaclyn and Jamie got the first one. Scuba and Lauri got the second one. We're going into another round of cricket, and Jaclyn will start things off. Again, thank you all for watching right now, paying attention, seeing our growth, seeing all the bugs, all the fixes. We appreciate you guys being here. Thank you as always.
So
Ooh.
interesting to see how things have grown.
Oh yeah, and just it's like
there's
really growing fast.
There's
Oh,
a big start right there for
big
Jaclyn.
start.
Big start.
80
That's what you wanna
points
see.
and 20s.
And like I say, this is that third leg.
Oh, yeah.
And you want to. This is an important game to build some momentum.
Yep,
for the
we were
rest of the
talking
match.
about that before the match. Like that third leg is a
And
very
now- and
important
that's
one.
following just exactly the way we said it would. Good shot by Lauri. Good
Big
answer.
shot by Lauri. So we'll see if Jamie will go right at 19s, try to get them out of the way. But man, those last few darts by him were pretty epic. Both teams are fighting for every inch today.
Yeah, Jamie's last 2 turns in that last game were what won that match for them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good shot.
So we'll see. Probably Scuba will go right at 18s.
Yep. It's very difficult when you've fallen a little bit behind
Yeah.
and you have to go for that 18 because you need the points.
Especially when it's a first 3 darts, put 80 points on the
Yeah,
board.
your
It goes
first
20s.
turn is that shot. That's
Yep.
a difficult, very difficult for a player to focus in on that.
Oh yeah.
Just a single mark there, so that's leaves a little bit of an opening for
Oh
Lauri.
yeah. We'll see if Lauri can get him something back with these 18s. I mean,
There's a
2 big
triple.
triples. Big
there you
darts from
go.
Lauri.
There
Big
you go.
darts. Big 7 mark to get him a little breathing room because, like I said, it's never over till it's over. You never know what's going to happen.
Jamie's going to go for those points. Yep, go for
Oh,
the
yeah.
20.
Right outside.
Just outside.
Ooh.
Just outside again. Good shot.
Yeah,
really
outside
good,
the triples
really
right
good
there.
Shot. No loose starts on that shot. And there's a shot that really counts right there. Got to back it up with at least a single.
Oh. Closing out 20s, but those 17s just went for him that round.
The dart you had to have, but still, again,
Oh, yeah.
those second and third darts are the ones that. Oh, Jaclyn coming back.
Right at them
Good
17s.
Good
She
shot.
got a nice chunk back.
Yep. Got a number
See
to
if
play
Lauri
with,
can
you
hit
know.
a triple off the first start at 17s.
And this is a place right here, Tommy, where 3 singles
Yep.
is a really good shot.
Yeah. She tried to stay there, but it was just a little outside on the third.
Sometimes players try too hard for that triple when a couple singles or 3 singles, you know.
Oh, yeah. Does the same thing,
down
basically.
Shuts down a little bit of momentum. You got 3 sevens there?
Yeah. 3 sevens. I'm going to adjust the camera after the next match, too, so we can see the...
There's a triple 18 to get back ahead on points. He'll close that 7 and then possibly take a shot at a close right here.
Trail, big
Good
darts
job.
from Steve.
Well done, Steve.
Those are perfect darts at a perfect time. $15s. See if she can knock that triple in on top. Oh, a little too high. L Dub. I'm just going to start reading the names on the screen. L Dub's up.
L Dub.
Oh, I get it. Lauri White. L Dub.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, big last from Lauri.
Big shot right there.
We had to say her nicknames. She got that 15.
Lauri's playing exceptionally well.
Yeah, she's playing some really, really, really good darts.
2 4 marks and a 5 and a 7 mark in this game.
There's our first hat trick of the day on the
Good shot
stream.
right there by Jamie.
Big answer
really
right
hard
there.
to make that shot when you're in the position they're in. Oh, maybe robbed on that one.
Yeah, I was going to say that definitely didn't look like a 7. That's what it registered at, but 2 big bullseyes.
And you're looking at the point differential. 1 single point does not help them in terms of the bulls that they need to hit.
Yep.
So.
Oh, there it is.
Big shot
Taking
right
that
there.
that point lead back, so they got to work a little harder. Scuba and Lauri's. Scuba's saying, no, do this. You want me to do this? No, do this. Here comes Lauri. He's probably telling her to try the bull, maybe? Oh, no. Go right at points.
She needs 2 marks to get back ahead on points. Oh.
It's a little bit outside of the 18s. It looked like she went for the bull on the last start.
And Jamie has a winnable shot here.
Oh, yeah.
Difficult shot.
It's almost 3 perfect darts.
And I'm guessing if he misses one, he'll just go straight to the bull.
Take
a shot at one of the
nope,
triples.
he went at the bull first.
Points.
I mean, I guess with Scuba behind you, it's a smart shot there to try to get a little bit of points with him coming behind you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that 3 triple shot or a triple and 2 doubles, that's a kind of a low percentage shot to win a game.
Yeah.
But no luck there.
Well, the bulls are gone now, so she's got 3 darts in her hand to close 3 marks. See what happens.
I go
18
for
first,
18
15.
First, close at 18. There you go.
for the match. Oh, just outside.
No. That's such a difficult shot to hit, Tommy, because that fat single to win a game is just looks like just a sliver.
And Lauri and
White
Scuba
comes through.
Whew, that was a good round right there. So now it is 2-1, Steve and Lauri.
Yep.
And Lauri will lead this leg as well. And that was that third round you were talking about. Plus, she's coming back in. They're coming back in leading, so makes it interesting. No, it's rotating. And if you hear me answer questions, sometimes I hear the players and I just yell it.
That's okay.
But
Yeah,
stick around, guys, too. This is the fourth leg.
And they're starting the fourth leg, so
Yep.
this is big. She's looking for a good start right here.
Oh, she was trying to get that bullseye. And this will be the fourth leg. It is 2-1 Laura and Steve right now. So they're looking to make it 2-2 maybe. But 3-1, that's tough to come back.
That's a big lead. And
Two big games,
that's
yeah.
why that third leg is sort of the crucial momentum builder or momentum stopper. So.
Yep. We'll see what Scuba Steve will do with his first three.
He's looking for a good shot
big
right
lead.
here. There you
Well,
go.
I saw with him that big hat
surprising.
trick
Not
off the bat.
surprising.
So first two hat tricks in this stream have been by Steve and Jamie so far today. Big darts from these players.
Jamie needs to answer this well. Yep. He's looking like he means it.
Oh, right outside with the
Still.
low ton. That was some big darts to chip away, see what happens, see it come back.
Lauri can give her team a good lead right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's trying to split the middle of the bullseyes to get that last bull. So this is kind of when Jaclyn can come back and maybe come to give them a little bit less points than what they have.
when the
Big
door's
hat trick
open.
right here is the best
When the
probably
door's
scenario.
open. And she'd settle for an 85.
Oh, yeah.
Bullseye. There you
Bullseye
go.
with the
There you
last.
go.
That was a perfect dart. See what Steve can do. Follow up his hat trick the last round. Big last.
So 68 scored for Steve. Still gives him a little bit of a lead.
Yeah.
Jamie's way capable of tying this up or taking the lead right here.
Oh, yeah. Big first.
That's what you expect to see
That's
from
the
these
second
guys.
hat trick of the game. There it is. That snatched it right back from him right there. That was
Yes,
some
it
big
did.
darts from Jamie. Now, Lauri's really just trying to give her partner an out here and hope Jaclyn doesn't take out this 129.
There you go.
There it is. And, oh, right outside the low ton, but a big bullseye right there to give Steve a little breathing room. See what Jaclyn steps up with this 129.
Yep.
Yeah, see if she can get this triple 20 to even up the match with this dart. Oh, right above it. Give her partner double tops. Shout out to the Steel Tip world. We'll see what Steve can do with this 133 because it's really he takes this out or
He's absolutely capable of taking this out.
100%.
It just depends on what you're going to do first. I think you got to probably go bull on the first start. Yep. Triple 17 leaves 32.
Oh.
Now he's just going to go for that bull.
Oh, he
Or
was
that
trying to get
triple
that triple 20.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see if Jamie can tie it up here with the three darts that are in his hand.
That bull on that third dart in that situation.
Yeah.
You want to get your partner to a double. It doesn't matter which one. Yes,
Yeah, I
you prefer
agree.
it to be a one that breaks down, but just inside the wire.
And it is double out, I'm seeing. So he will look for this double 5 to close the match.
It's a difficult shot to make. If anything, he wants to hit it high. He wants to hit it outside. That's what you're looking at.
Oh. So it'll be 1-2 coming from his teammate. We're going to see if...
That's a difficult shot right there because there's no margin for error. And Lauri's can get this in a myriad of ways, so we'll see how she does. Single 7.
Double 11.
Just getting to a double. Doesn't matter which one.
Oh, right underneath
Good
it.
shot. Good shot.
Well, I guess a 14 is better than 11 to go on a double out.
Absolutely.
We'll see what Jaclyn can do with this 5 right here.
And that's the difficulty of a 5 left. You've only got, you could go 3 double 1, and a lot of players will do that because the fat 3 is a little easier to hit.
See, we got this double 7 right here.
Just outside.
Right there it is. So that's a 3-1, Steve and Laura now.
Yes, it is.
And this will either Jaclyn and Jamie will go to the second chance bracket, or they'll come roaring back 2 games and tie this up 3-3. Because a best of 7 is always fun. I said that last week. I love when they bang for 7 rounds. All right, and Jaclyn's going to start this up. See if she can get this triple with the last. Oh, and a big triple. I think I've spoken into existence.
Gives you that lead. That's what you want. You want to get, force them to leave that 20 alone.
Yep. It's one thing I've learned. 20 is really the biggest number on the board. Oh, just outside the 19s from Lauri. See what Jamie can come up here and do. He's probably going to attack the 20s first, maybe move downstairs
next. He might take a point, but I definitely, again, closing the 19 here puts him in a giant hole.
Nope, he went right at the 19.
I like to go for that 19. And then 4 20s.
Yep. Let's get a nice 100-point lead. Big triple with the second. And to give him a little scraping back like that. We should call just Steve and Lauri that scrape back team. They've been scraping back every round. Outside the 19s, go back up to 20s. And gave him a little more breathing room.
A little more room.
See what Lauri does here.
What you'd really like to do is hit that triple on the first start. Obviously. One more would be...
There it is. Big last from Lauri. Exactly what she needed, a triple that round to give him a little breathing room.
So now Jamie needs 2 marks to get back ahead on points. There's one of them. Stayed on that 20.
I was going to say I would have probably stayed there. I know you were only wanting 2, but you got Scuba behind you. He's probably going to attack the 19s off the first, then maybe try 20s after. Big darts,
like
3 marks.
Taking a shot at the close is not a bad thing to do.
And what you were saying, that 1 mark is big. You know what I mean?
Yep.
For the next round.
Yep. When your partner comes up, if they got to, now she's only got to hit a couple 20s to get that, to put that to bed. So, and they're going to stick with it.
Big darts, big 5 mark from Jaclyn to give him almost 100 points. They're at 189 right now.
So now Lauri needs 5 marks to get back ahead on points. Oh, close.
That triple. Oh.
Close, close, close.
Close to that triple that she needed. Jamie's going to step up right here.
And you got to believe at this juncture he's going to take a crack at that 19.
I've noticed he
and again, 3
takes
single 19s
time.
is a big shot right here. You don't have to trip every time, every turn. Oh, Jamie had other ideas, and he executed.
Big darts from Jamie right there. Big 7 mark. definitely felt good about that 17 coming off his last one.
Momentum is definitely in their favor now. There's a triple 18, a single 18,
and
another triple.
Hey, that was a big answer coming back from Steve.
Yes, it is. That's the hardest thing there is to do, Tommy, as you know, to when somebody hits a big shot, to back that up.
Just breathe for a second and go.
I like that shot.
Get him a little more comfortable. Get him in that nice 50 points area. Probably Lauri will attack 18s. Right outside. Triple 4 hurts. Right outside the 18s, but it's all right. We'll see what happens. Still a lot of game left. Here comes Jamie.
Got to think he's going to try to close that 18.
Yeah, that'll probably be his first start. Yep.
Again, 3 singles. There's the close. Back to the point. Yep.
And a
really
20 just to
mechanical.
close the door a little bit. Maybe put the bottom lock on. The deadbolt ain't locked yet, but the bottom lock's on. You know what I mean?
I'm right. Yes, exactly right.
Good 5 marks for Steve.
Big 5 marks from Steve. Man, that's what I'm saying. If you're not watching, you're missing some great darts today.
Steve is doing really well, and so is Jamie. They're both heated. They both got heated in this game.
I kind of saw it with Steve about midway that second game. You could see he was starting to turn it up. You know what I mean?
So far this game, he's got 7 marks, 3 marks, 7 marks, 5 marks. So he's doing really well.
Oh, yeah.
And Jamie's darn close to that same.
You better keep track today.
That same pace.
That would be a fun singles match to watch. Jamie and Steve. I mean, this is a fun match as well.
Best.
Big first from Lauri. See if she can get that last triple. Oh, right outside of it. Gave him a little bit. Kind of chip away.
And that's where you want to just maybe not try so hard for the trip, because that 116 puts them ahead on points, and you just want to sort of take that if it's given to you. Gotta believe he's going to go for the 15. Nope, going to go for the points. Big triple, too.
Yep, big triple on the
triple.
last.
Oh, that's true. I am talking to Bryan here.
Oh, and closing out the
That's a good
15s.
shot. It
Those are
helps.
3 big marks you were talking about.
Yep.
Instead, have something else. Have a little something to play with.
Some points back if you can. A little bit of a loose start there, I think. There's a triple 20.
Big last to get, because hitting 15s like that, I probably would have tried to go up 20s and get
you
one.
almost have to do that.
She got 3 of them, but big
15.
double on the last. Yep. See what Roger can do here. He's probably going to try to close 15s. They got quite a few points on them right now, so
5 bull lead right now. Yep.
There's the close.
He shot that
Keep on
big
it.
fat one on the last one, which is what you want to do.
Huh? Jamie. I probably did.
You know, Steve needs to hit some bulls. Give his partner a chance.
Oh, right outside the
Good
bullseye.
shot. Good look at
Tried
it.
to get rid of that 17 and came back to the pool. Oh, she got one bullseye in there though, but
It's closing the door.
Yeah.
The window's closing now.
they're starting to do the deadbolt on the door.
Lauri said has been struggling this game. Let's see if she can do something. get back on track. There you go.
There you are. Oh,
you
big
go.
bullseyes
Big
right
shots
there
right
from
there.
Lauri. So
Not happy
Roger.
with that first start, but she came
So
back.
Jamie needs to.
This is a shot he's made 1,000 times. Let's
Oh,
see
yeah.
what he does. There you go. Yeah, I think
So see if-
I think you absolutely got to stick with that because one dart wins the game there. You just got to stick with going after the win, especially
And if
when
he
you've
was a
got that
little
point
bit
lead.
up, he was in the double.
Oh, close, close, close.
Oh,
Oh, Steve wishes he had that.
so one big dart from Jaclyn, and we'll,
He tied 2-2.
yep,
Or no, 3-2, right?
3-2, yep.
Yep.
Or 3-1. This is their second one, so right now it's 3-2.
Yep.
So it's either Scuba and Lauri win a round, or Jaclyn and Jamie just keep roaring back, because that round they came roaring back in a big way, and that was a good round from them. Lauri was a little bit off, maybe feeling a little nerves right there, but
Steve and Lauri need to, keep in mind that they've got the lead. They only need one game out of the next two, so they don't want to be pressing too hard.
here we go, back to 5:01. So that's a little more fun anyway. Cricket sometimes feels like a grind, man. Oh, trying to find that bull. Went 17s, back to
38
bulls.
scored.
See how Jaclyn leads this off. Too good, Jeff. Too good. You're seeing some great darts today, and this is the first match. We got another match coming after that. Then we got I think a total of 6 matches
Jaclyn
today. And I'll just throw this out there, anyone asking about a blind draw at Cushions tonight, we are not doing one at Cushions, but we are moving things to Marysville. We're going to do one for Tina Newport's birthday. So anyone asking, go out there tonight, show the Flamingo in Marysville some love. That's where we'll be chilling tonight. Big low ton coming from Steve.
Jamie wants to answer that.
Oh, yeah.
See how there's 1.
2.
Yep.
See a big hat trick right here. Oh, and there it is.
Big hat.
That's Jamie's 3rd hat trick of the match. Lauri's going to step up, try to get him. I'd like to see her match here. Come back with a big hat trick from Lauri. Just outside the bull. See if she can get this last one. There it is. Big last from Lauri. Jaclyn's going to step up, see what she can do. Oh, right under the bullseye. Oh, they needed that last bull too. Got Scuba Steve coming back, try to do a little better than this low ton he got the last time. Maybe hit a hat trick as well.
For all intents and purposes, we've got a tie game after 2 rounds, so we'll see.
Big low ton. So Lauri's going to come back with some kind of an out. And I think that's pretty much what Jamie's going to try to do this round.
Don't have to do too much. I mean, he wants to hit that hat if he can, but a ton would be good. There you go.
There it is.
Exactly
Ton
what
plus we were asking
yep.
for. He
Exactly what we
came
said.
through. See what Lauri's going to do here. It's a big ask, but you never know.
That's a good time for that, Lauri. Good time for that.
Mm-hmm. Big darts from Lauri. Big low ton at the
107
perfect
scored
time.
right there. Leave Steve with a gettable out. And Jaclyn needs to do the same thing.
Bull here will be big. There it is.
There it is.
As soon as I talked about it.
71 scored. Pretty good.
See what Scuba can do for this 65.
A lot of ways to look at this. A lot of ways to take this out. He's thinking about it. And go off the cricket numbers to get him to a double. A lot of players would take the shot at the triple 15 here to leave him 20. Now he's probably going to go triple 10 would be my guess.
Yeah.
Or bull, that's still a good shot too. But you got to hit it.
What do you want? I'd say double 15 would be a good one here, unless you want to do a 6 for tops.
A lot of time,
or a double 2.
a lot of times in that situation, Tommy, I would coach a player to use the soft spots on the board.
Oh, yeah.
You've got 8 and 16 and 10 and 6 that if you hit any one of those, you're at a double. So you can shoot, where you're going to hit an even number to stay even and leave you at a double. Shooting that 14 or that 18, the margin for error is pretty slim. So I like to coach young players to use those soft spots on the board when you're at 44 left.
See if Jamie can take out this 106. And if he does,
More than capable.
that'll even up everything. 3-3.
Bull double 18, I think, is the shot here.
Oh, right outside
Right
the
on
bullseye,
it.
too. Oh, 5.
Not having any luck
18,
there.
double
Not having any
18,
luck there.
coming back. We'll see what Lauri can do if she can hit this
52
double 2 with
scored.
the first start.
You got one breakdown, so you can be aggressive.
There it is. And Lauri and Steve take the first match, 4-2.
Well
Some
done.
great darts right there. We're
Well
going to
done,
take
players.
a little break, and we're coming back with Steph and Roger Payne. You know Roger that I've been saying the whole match. It actually is Roger. And Lauri and Bryan, the owner of Filthy Assassin, will be playing on the stream next round. Bryan's already getting warmed up, and we'll be right
right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are live here at the Storm. It is Jessica Keller on the mic with Phil Cunningham. They're getting ready
Jess?
to. I'm doing good. How are you?
Unmute the mic.
It's unmuted. So it looks like they are doing the diddle. So we've got the owner and founder of FA Darts, Lauri Simpkins, and FA Darts sponsored player Bryan McCrickard, going up against Jamie Payne and Stephanie Ward. Jamie Payne, Stephanie Lewis.
Stephanie Lewis, right?
Yes.
I was looking at my notes to see if
So,
we got that right or not.
yep, Stephanie Lewis and Jamie Payne.
It looks like Stephanie's starting out.
So they tied the first diddle.
The diddle again.
So we're going to go round 2. Let us know if everything sounding okay, everything's going all right. So it looks like they're going to get ready to get started here. So they're going to get everything set up. So the first match was really fun to watch.
It was really good. Steve Gramlich is that last cricket game. He shot a really, really good game, and that gave him that 3-2 lead that they needed. So well done. All those players did really well.
So it looks like Stephanie did win the diddle. So we're going to get going here.
We're starting with 501.
And this is open in, true double out, so no bullseye out. I will say about Stephanie, so I used to throw exhibition matches with Steph. She'd come up here when she was working at OSU. She'd come up here and we'd throw some practice matches. And the way she threw then and the way she throws now, she has definitely been putting in the work. So this will be fun to watch.
And it takes some work.
It does, absolutely.
You gotta practice.
This will be fun to watch.
And that's the hard thing to do because there's no competition when you're going to play with yourself or against yourself.
Right.
Board.
You have to
That's
play.
one thing
You have to play better to get better.
And that's one thing about Grand Board that we didn't used to have back in the old days.
Mhm.
You're playing against a computer, so you can practice it.
And Bryan just right outside those bullseyes. But as we saw in the first match, it takes a little while to get used to throwing on the stream, getting your darts ready, and getting where you.
It's the hardest thing to do.
Yeah.
Get dialed in when you're starting. There's a lot of pressure. People are watching, and it's interesting to see how people react to that.
And big low ton from Lauri Simpkins. That was a big round from Lauri.
For Lauri.
So, Roger hoping to match. Oh, and just outside on that bullseye, that second bull. So that's going to bring Bryan up. Right now they have a pretty decent lead. So big round from Bryan. And a big low ton. Unable to leave a finish, but one step closer.
Stephanie needs a good shot here to put her team in the game.
She wants to find that bull with her third. Oh, and just misses. So Steph's still settling in a little bit, but once she catches her darts, it's gonna. So bullseye here is just outside. And 167 is not a finish on double out. Am I right?
No.
No.
It's not.
But he can set her up.
Unless you can double out on a double bull. Can you do that?
Nope, no bullseye out. So low ton from Roger, but still unable to leave a finish. So that's going to just give Bryan the freedom to leave a good setup shot for Lauri.
Yep, that's exactly what he wanted. What's that bull?
Oh, and just outside. But 109 is doable.
So that's a 72 score for Bryan.
So Steph needs a big round here to put just a little bit of pressure on Lauri's out. There's one.
That's what she wanted right there.
And one more will tie it up. Oh, and just outside.
Still a good shot, 76 scored.
Oh, and leaves herself the madhouse. Oh, and just misses wide.
Sometimes before you let that dart go, Jess, you got to think a little bit about what you're doing and take a step, add an extra second so that you don't hit that triple. Happens a lot. I've done it 1,000 times. All right, Roger's giving himself a chance. Triple 20, double 18.
Oh, and
Right
just went
at it.
right at it. That was an aggressive shot. Very good shot. Good look at it. So, Bryan with a little work to do.
That's what you want right there. Okay.
Oh, and just outside.
Shot.
Great shot. So Stephanie here with a chance to really steal the leg out from under Lauri and Bryan.
You've been behind the whole game, and so when you get a chance to steal one like this, you really got to take a crack at it. He's probably looking at the triple 19 to leave 16 right here.
So I was playing in a women's Masters League match with 16, and I threw 15 darts at the double 8 and missed it every time.
Doubling out's the key for this.
That's a good marker from Lauri. Oh, and just outside. That was a good look at it. And again, though, Roger with a chance here.
Roger wants to steal this game right now.
What you think? 10 double 16?
Yep. See, that's why I don't like that. I don't like going for that 12 like he was doing. Gotta put
Oh,
that soft
unable
spot
to
like I
leave
was
a
talking
finish.
before. Very difficult to do.
So
Soft
Bryan
spot.
with 3 clear shots at this double 4. And moving on to double 2. Oh, and busts it up top.
That's 2 busts for Lauri and Bryan.
Lauri and Bryan. So 3 clear shots for Steph here on the double 10.
Shoot it a little high.
That was a good first start at it. Oh, and just under, right on the wire with that double 15. So Lauri left it. Let's see if she can take it out. Oh, and just inside.
Right at it.
Oh. She's so used to hitting those triples. It's
The dart just seems to swing that way sometimes, doesn't it? I've got to bet on Roger to hit this.
And there it is. So leg 1 goes to Roger and Stephanie. So leg 2 coming up. We've got Cricket and Lauri and Bryan have the start. It's a big triple from Lauri. 2 opening with a 6 mark. That's a huge opener for Lauri
Well
Simpkins.
done there. It's really important to try to take that lead in points as soon as you can do it.
And if you can't hit a 9, hit a 6. So going straight downstairs to those 19s, hoping to hit another 6. She'll take 4 if she can. Oh, just outside. So Bryan's pretty much got his whatever he wants to do here. And he does go straight down.
Looks like doubles. Yep, 17.
And hoping for that triple, but manages a 5 mark, takes the 19s away. So Roger's going to go straight upstairs to those 18s. Oh, and wires on either side. And unable to hit a mark. That's unusual for
It absolutely is.
Roger.
Roger's struggling a little bit.
But again, it's that pressure of looking at that board and seeing all those marks on the one side and no marks on your side.
Sometimes you just try too hard to hit that triple. Sometimes that 3 singles is a good shot.
Yep.
Lauri and Bryan have taken a pretty good lead here. Let's see what Stephanie does.
And she does manage a close on that 20. I'm not sure if that was her plan, but she did execute.
The thing about darts is it still counts, right?
That's absolutely correct. And 2 on the 18 for Bryan. So Roger hoping to get some marks on the board here. After a first round miss, I'd assume he'll come at this pretty aggressively.
So reach up there and hit that triple at least once.
Oh no, just misses.
He's all over it. Lauri and Bryan can take control of this right now. Yep.
Can she hit the 9? Oh, and just misses the 9, but that hurts. That shot hurts for sure. So leaving them with just 15s and bullseyes to shoot at here. Oh, and just unable to do so. So Bryan with winning darts in his hand.
Yep, he can win on 6 darts. Let's see how his first shot does. Yeah, but he just wants to get up there and get 2 if he can. Get his partner that single dart close.
So definitely some work to do here. The leg is not lost. And Roger just a little off this leg.
Yep. He's struggled in 0-1 too. He'll get it together. I bet money on it. But Lauri Simpkins is
And with a 4-5, Lauri is leading the pack at the bottom there. And she's got her and Bryan 2 darts away from tying it up.
Lauri's having an excellent game right now.
And a big double bowl from Steph. So 2 bullseyes from Bryan here.
One of them.
Mike Hansen, you are right. Lauri is throwing hot fire this morning. Or I guess it's afternoon now. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not the morning.
Lauri shot 6 marks, 1 mark, 6 marks, 5 marks. She's doing really well.
And 1 dart with a 4.38. Lauri and Bryan.
That's an excellent game right there.
Very good game for Lauri and Bryan. Lauri particularly. Very, very good shot. So,
cricket again?
Yeah, so it's cricket again with Stephanie getting the start.
third leg tied 1-1. This is a big momentum builder right here this game. So
No.
Stephanie starts out. And
Man,
that's
it's
what she
perfect
wanted.
start.
She wanted a good start.
On a big close, throwing that hero dart. Stop them from pointing more on those 20s.
Sometimes you have to get off that number that you're not hitting. So
A big 4 mark, open, putting some points up on the board. And he wants that triple. Unable to hit that triple, but does close the 18s. So Steph here hoping for get those 18s out of the way. Oh, goes back down for points. That was a smart shot. Smart shot. But Lauri can be dangerous on those 18s. Just stepping off the line, taking a minute.
wants to get at least one here.
Oh, great look at the triple. It's a good adjustment, just a little bit too far to the right. And got Wags in the chat saying hello to you, Phil.
Hello, my friend Jonathan. We're playing together in the bullshooter.
In the bullshitter, nice. I'm looking forward to that.
It's
gonna
nice to see a national tournament.
right in our backyard.
Yep. A lot of fun.
Right in our backyard.
Big third dart from Bryan right there.
That gets them up on the board, and with the point lead, well, they had the point lead on a big shot.
Stephanie's heating up.
Hey, and a big shot from Stephanie Lewis. A 6 mark, taking the point lead and taking away the next 2 highest wedges, so that's going to force Lauri over to the 16s.
And she passed.
And she did manage to get the 1.
She did get one.
She did get 1.
I looked away for a second. Now Roger's going to look at that 16 hard.
Oh, right at it. Great first dart. And see if he can hit those 15s. Big 6 mark there from Roger. Those are the kind of darts I'm used to seeing from Roger.
He's a great, great shot.
And a good dude, too. He's very nice.
Him and his brother both are excellent
Yes.
players and a lot of fun to shoot the breeze with.
Wags, how's the weather down there in Daytona Beach? I'm jealous. I wish I was in Daytona Beach.
He put a Facebook post asking if anybody wanted to come down and help him move in a month or so when his house is ready. I told him I could make that, but I'm too old to be carrying heavy stuff, so no boxes of books for me.
If they just need somebody to sit poolside, I'm into it.
Stephanie decided to take some points there.
And it's not a poor shot with Lauri coming up on bullseyes. With them having
Especially when they have two.
two,
You
yep.
take those 2 bulls away from them.
On just outside there.
It's super interesting how the momentum changes. Lauri had a great game last
Yes.
game, and now she's struggling in this one, so it goes away pretty quick. but also you can also get hot very fast.
Yes. But Roger hits a double here. Oh, and just outside. But 3 in the black here. Bryan could do some damage with the points. Force them to take an extra strategy. He does manage to hit 1 and 2.
2 balls at a 16. They're getting close to that point lead. Went for the points on the third dart and bounced it.
So for Lauri's strategy here would be 3 at the bowl, no matter what.
Pretty much. She's got to force them to shoot some more darts.
She does manage to get 1, steal the point lead away. But Roger here, 2 bullseyes. And take his pick. And that will do it. So Roger and Stephanie take a 2-1 lead over Lauri and Bryan. So I just want to take a minute here, run this. We'll let you guys know that we do have the NATO final coming up here at Fish's Blades Lounge November 5th and 6th. So check out Schaefer Entertainment website and look on the list, see if you're eligible to play. There's a 100-point cap and a 120-point cap on Saturday, and then an APC draw on Sunday. So make sure you get yourself signed up for the NATO final. So we are underway here.
Good start for Lauri.
Good start for Lauri. So Bryan up next. Right in the center. And in the center again. And 3 bowls for a hat trick for Bryan McCrickard. Throwing a perfect game right now.
Good lead. Roger's going to want to.
So Roger
that back.
hoping to match here. And unable to hit a bowl. So a big round from Lauri here. Another hat trick is going to leave Bryan an out.
Gives him a big lead.
And a big bowl. That's exactly what she needed with her last.
Got a 70 scored right there for 193 left.
So Steph needs a big round here. Hoping for a 150.
Good look at that second dart.
That second dart was right there.
Yeah, yes, it was.
Still doable with 3 darts. A double 19 is not an ideal double out, but when you have a shot at it,
Roger going off that bowl
switching up for those trip 20s.
for an 81 scored.
So Lauri is capable of taking a shot like this out. I've watched her take plenty of ton finishes out. Oh, and a huge shot by Lauri Simpkins, a 138 out.
You said no pressure to take it out, but I had to try.
Oh, and a 32.89. What a shot.
That's a great average.
What a shot. And that ties us up again.
2-2, right?
And I believe it is 2-2.
Going back to cricket now.
Yep.
Yep.
Heck of a shot from Lauri Simpkins. That might be our first ton plus finish First ton-plus finish of the day goes to Lauri Simpkins with a big 138.
Lauri leading off for her team. It's 20. Good start. Good start. That's all you need to do. I'd be surprised if Roger doesn't close at 20. Good look at that 19. There you go.
No, I think he'll go up for that 20.
Yep.
And a big 5 mark from Roger Payne takes the 20s and the point lead and the 19s. So Bryan right at those 18s. Oh, and just outside, but does manage to hit 4. So if I'm Stephanie, I'm throwing 3 at the 19s. I'm going to try and get as hefty as a point lead as possible with the way that they are playing.
I might take 1 dart at that triple 20. Like maybe, I don't know if I do 2. She's got to get that point in that last dart, though. She has to have that.
Yep, and good last.
So Lauri needs 2 marks to get ahead on points.
Big shot with a 4 mark. Increasing their point lead.
Roger right on that triple.
And there is that triple. And a second, so a huge 6 from Roger Payne. It's exactly the shot he needed.
Yes, it is.
And a 5 mark answer.
Good shot right there.
And Bryan and Lauri definitely picking up some momentum here.
Gotta have 1.
And there is 1. Takes the point lead. That trip 3 was right there.
Right on it. But again, sometimes it's you try too hard for that triple.
Oh, and just wide on the trip 19. Does manage to steal the point lead back.
Sometimes I think in that scenario you should take that 18 and go down and close at 9. You're only ahead by 7 points or whatever, but I like to take that close and force them to another number.
And a good last. Manages to find that triple 19, but I don't think Bryan has missed a triple 18 yet. I'll commentator curse him. Nope, I didn't. And he'll take that close. There he is.
Thing to do.
So Steph here is going to move down to the 17s.
Interesting. She feels more comfortable with that 16, so she goes after it.
Yep. But with that
Sure,
strategy,
Laura goes to 17.
that will leave it open for Lauri to go straight at those 17s.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
And a big shot, a big 5 mark, increasing the point lead over 100. And Bryan and Lauri against the throw here, so if they do manage to win this leg, they will be going first in the decider.
Bryan having a good game.
Bryan is my gold doubles partner on Tuesdays.
I knew that. I saw that. How are you guys doing?
Oh, you know, terrible, but we're having a good time. We won our first week 10-8, and we have lost 17, 18, and 19 to nothing, to 1, to 2 the last 3 weeks. So, but we're having a good time.
2 16s for Steph. To get that close, but
Big shot.
slowly shutting the door.
And he wants that triple with that last dart. Does manage 3 singles, so closes the gap a bit, but with the way Bryan's throwing this leg, I'd imagine the 16s and the 15s are going to go away here. Ooh. But that's going to force Steph to move to the other side of the board. Try at those, take a shot at those 15s.
She can hit 4, she gets a bull back.
Ooh. And just outside. So Lauri Simpkins, winning darts in her hand. Trip 15, double bowl, single bowl, closes it out, moves us on. Oh, and just outside on that bowl. But I'll tell you what, Lauri and Bryan having a great cricket game.
Bad luck right there.
That was bounced off just the wrong spot. So 3 fats here. Just hoping for 1. There he goes. Excuse me.
Bryan cooling off a little bit these last 2 turns, but his first 4 turns were excellent.
Absolutely.
Oh, looking at that bull, trying to hit it.
So Lauri here,
Lauri's also had an excellent game.
has just been on fire. 1 more, and that will take us to the... Oh, and just outside.
Good look at it.
And he'll want 1 more of those. And he gets it. So, little bit of pressure on Bryan, but I don't see Bryan walking away without a bullseye here. And he does not. So, against the throw, Bryan McCrickard and Lauri Simpkins take the lead. So, it is 3-2 as we move into 5:01 with Lauri and Bryan getting the start. So, if Lauri and Bryan win it here, they will move on in the winner's bracket.
.43 start. Now Stephanie's up, and she really wants to start this game out good. Pressure's on them now.
And a bit of a slow start from Lauri on that 0-1 game, so Steph does have a chance here to and unfortunately unable to capitalize. So Bryan and Lauri off to a good start.
You could almost feel it coming from Bryan right there.
Oh, Bryan's feeling good today.
Yes, he is. He's playing good.
He's feeling good. He's got the right darts today. He's feeling good. He's throwing good. They're having fun. That's the most important part, is that everybody is having a good time.
It's really important to stay loose for something like this. You don't want to bunge up when you're got these difficult matches to play.
And that's just 2 turns from one from Roger and one from Steph with no bullseyes.
And that is not what you want to see right now. Here comes Lauri.
And Lauri with a big low ton. So off to the races here for Lauri and Bryan. Okay, good. Okay, there you are.
Right there.
And that is back-to-back 101s from Lauri and Bryan. So Lauri and Bryan down to an out. No pressure right here at this point. Let's see what kind of pressure.
Double first, so you just got to loosen up a little bit. Make a good stroke.
So
that's a 75 scored.
Lauri just wide on all 3 of those, but still in the vicinity of those bullseyes.
Still a doable out. They still have a good lead. Stephanie really wants to shoot a ton here.
Oh,
right
just outside.
Right at it.
So Bryan can take this out. But no pressure because they are not on a finish. But a big round from Roger.
There, 36 scored. You definitely want to put your partner on a double when you're at that 123.
Oh, and unlucky. That was unlucky. So Lauri with a chance to put her team through. Bullseye leaves you double 10. Is that the play?
That's what I would do. Sometimes I'd go 18, triple 18 to leave 16, but
that's all right.
Not bad right there. 43 scored. Yeah, anytime you can shoot that bull to leave you at a double, it's probably almost always the shot.
So Steph's looking for at least a ton here, and unfortunately unable to get that.
35 scored.
So I would imagine Bryan is going to go 10, double 16.
Yep.
That's okay. That's that soft shot you were talking about.
Shooting the soft spot in the board to leave you on a double, any double. But this didn't work in this particular case. He's going to go 3 to leave 12, so 30 scored.
So Roger with an opportunity for a 10 plus.
Yeah, one of the things that you have to definitely pay attention to, Jess, as you well know, is when you sort of slow down when you're, in a game and you slow down, you let the other team back in. You're at risk of a big shot right here.
Oh, and just misses.
Right
And still not leaving a double finish. So Lauri with an opportunity here to take the match with a double 6. Oh, and just wires it and wires it and hits it, and that will do it. So big games. Lauri and Bryan managing a 4-2. So some really great darts in that match thrown. So
Lauri and Bryan had 2 really good cricket games, and really that's sort of demoralizing at the points they did it. So it's definitely a good match for them. I'd say, my money on them now is that they're hot. They're going to be ready to play. Roger needs to tighten up. I mean, he's a great player. He did not have a couple good games, and they almost came back in that leg, and they really had a chance to do that. And like I say, when a team is letting you back in a game, man, you got to make them pay for that. So, but excellent darts by Lauri and Bryan. Congratulations to them.
Yes, we're gonna take a short break. And then we will be back with round 1 of the second chance. Is going to be brother against brother. So we'll have Jamie and Jaclyn against Stephanie and Roger.
And we'll be getting the bouncers over so we don't get any brother-to-brother fist fights.
Yeah, yep. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay with us, and we will be back.
What's up, everybody? I am Bryan.
I'm Lauri.
And we are back. We will be playing the next match. We will be playing the next match. Yeah, it was a struggle our first match. You guys, your partner's terrible. You shot amazing.
Well, evidently I'm a trash panda, so.
You have to be to shoot with that piece of garbage. No, we're just messing with Steve Gramlich. We love him. But Lauri White, one of the better Columbus darters in this house. She is amazing. Lauri, I don't even want to play you. I don't like it. But how are you feeling moving into your next match?
I'm feeling pretty confident.
I would too.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be a little trash talking going on.
There's going to be a lot of trash talking. We're going to have a good time. So Lauri and Steve won their first match, and myself and Lauri Simpkins, we are moving on as well. So Columbus is representing well in this first round of matches. We're going to have a good match coming up here with our Dayton teams. We're going to have Jamie Payne
And Jaclyn
against
Ward.
Jaclyn Ward against Roger Payne and Stephanie Lewis. This is going to be a fun match. I mean, they both were very competitive the first round, so I think this is going to be one of those matches where it's going to be really good. Who do you like in this match?
I like them all.
You like them all? You can't say you like them all.
Well, no.
You can't like them
Jamie
all.
and Roger, two of my favorite brother sets. Jamie has called me out on Facebook all week long about this match, and so
Okay.
it was fun to throw against him the first round and take him down.
So that had to feel good. So it looks like Jaclyn and Jamie won the diddle, and they're going to shoot first here.
And Jaclyn's throwing amazing.
She
darts,
has been
honestly.
shooting amazing today.
That
She
trip
is.
20 was on against us.
So Stephanie's coming up here. She's just a little off the first match, but she's definitely capable of being way better than that. So I look for her to bounce back this match. Her and Roger are definitely going to give him a little hell this game.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the two brothers go at it. And
I'm glad I don't have to play my brother. That's a tough task here. So the winner of this match is going to move on to play the loser of the next match, which will be
one
myself
of
and
us.
Lauri Simpkins against you and Trash. So we're going to have fun with that one. But right now with
Nice shot
Jamie
there
coming
by
up here
Jamie.
with a big shot.
Now we'll
So-
see what little brother does here.
Yeah, Roger did struggle last match. I mean, I've seen him shoot way better, so I expect a little more out of him this match.
They're usually so consistent.
He
They're
is,
both
though.
good competitive people.
I think he's settling in a little bit here. So the first match he looked like it was just a little bit of nerves, and that happens on this stream. You know, you get to shooting and you get a little nervy.
They're kind of outnumbered here.
A little bit outnumbered.
There's a little bit of us Columbus folks.
But we still love everybody, so it's okay. But
And
Jaclyn with a
great shot,
huge
Jaclyn.
hat trick. I really feel like Jaclyn and Jamie are a tough team. I feel bad for the loser of our match because you're going to probably end up playing them. I don't like it. But Stephanie here has a chance to get him back in this a little bit.
Yeah, and Jaclyn was just telling me that she went to league this week and couldn't hit a bull for anything.
Well, she is not struggling today on
She
bullseyes.
was just nailing bulls, and all she could hit were her cricket numbers, and she's nailing that trip 20 too. So
She is shooting amazing. And I feel like with the Lauri connection with Columbus, I think that both of our teams are solid. But Jaclyn is one. She's amazing,
oh,
and
nice shot
Jamie's
there by
good
Jamie.
too.
Yeah, their forms. I like to watch high darters to watch their forms and look at their little motions that just get them there.
So with a big shot there, that puts him at 74 and a lot of work to do.
Nice comeback.
Nice low ton there, but it's just not going to be enough at this point. I feel like Jaclyn could put this away here. If not, it's going to be set up for next round. So this is going to be game one. We're going to be playing best of 7 here. So this is not a reason to panic for anybody yet.
Jaclyn's form is so good. That elbow up, elbow in, good follow through.
She just looks super confident, too. I like what she's doing up there. Now, Stephanie's going to come up, and I think Stephanie can hit a big round here and put him back with an out. The only problem is you really need to put pressure here. Just unfortunately not able to do it, but it's going to bring up Jamie. He's got a chance here with a double six to put this to a 1-0 lead.
And Jamie always takes his time before he throws his first dart. It's fun to talk to him while he's throwing darts as well.
Just inside of that double, and just inside the double. I almost think he busts this here.
That's what I'd do.
I would
for my
bust
partner's
this
sake,
here.
I
Yep,
would
and he
bust.
does. That is a smart shot. I mean, you don't want to set your partner up with a double one because that's one dart. But great shot there. Still at 12. No big rush here. Just, your opponent's at 252 or 256.
Roger's going to come back with a big round here, I think. Got to show up.
He's piling it in the first two. Big shot though. So he missed the third, but still leaves an out. So it puts just a tiny bit of pressure on this 12 as compared to when it was at 200. So see how she responds to this. And she responds with a first dart.
Right, confident.
just didn't even take her time. Makes us look bad. She just walked right up and just smacked it right on the double six. So that's going to be a 1-0 lead for Jamie and Jaclyn. We're going into game 2 where it looks like Stephanie and Roger will have the hammer in this game. So this is an important game here. You almost don't want to go down 2-0 with throwing against the hammer, but Stephanie looks pretty confident here. I think she's gonna bounce back here.
And Stephanie's not missing by far. She is right there.
Even in our match, she was right there. So I think that it's just a matter of getting those darts dialed in, and she's not far off there. The only problem you look at with these matches is that it comes down to a female start, and that is huge. And when your partner just isn't hitting right now, that's tough. So I think Stephanie will bounce back. I just hope she bounces back before gets a little too far into it.
Yeah, and I can tell you, as the female starting, the rounds I had really good starts were nice. The struggles, boy, that really gets in your head because...
Well, I hope you start off bad every game the next round. I'm just kidding. Columbus darts are representing here, and a big shot from Roger. That is a big 7 mark. That is what he didn't do last match, and I expected that from him. So I think that this could be a bounce-back game for Roger. I think Stephanie's going to feed off that too. So we'll see what Jamie can put up here.
There's 2 of them.
And he goes 7. So the brothers going 7 back-to-back is going to put Stephanie at the line with a 4-point lead and a chance to do a little work here. I like her going at the 20 here. I think she's going to stick with the points.
Yeah. You know, there's a lot of good communication between partners in all 4 teams here today.
I'm very surprised at the second and third dart going at the 19. I figured when she missed the 19, she would either follow that 17 or even go 20, but that's going to bring up Jaclyn here. She's going to have a chance to go anything in the 19s and 220s, so let's see how she approaches this.
Jaclyn's form is so good there. Good follow through.
She throws so smooth.
Yeah, she does.
God, so smooth.
She got 1 there. Giving back the lead, so see what Roger does here. I'm guessing he'll go upstairs, pound it in.
So it's going to be, I feel like this dart's got to go at the 20, and I think he may took a look at the 19
That's
here.
what I would think. He's leaning down.
He's very focused on that 19 too. And he is going to stay there. I think he's going to hit this one here. We're going to go into another number.
Yep.
It's a big shot. So now we're going to have 17s for Jamie Payne coming up. I mean, you just have to go 17s here, but Jamie's capable of hitting 9, so.
I know that firsthand. Jamie's capable.
As are you, so that's okay. But I think Jamie here is going to come up and put her in a big round here, put a little pressure on Stephanie. See what he goes at, though. And he does with a big 7. He's shooting a 7 this game. That is, with Jaclyn, who is also shooting really well, that's tough to beat. So
yeah, that's a good team. I've not seen them throw together, so this is fun to watch them.
I don't know who comes out on top here. Well, big first dart from Stephanie.
Stephanie's coming back with a response. Nice. Trying to open up that next number for them.
So Stephanie is capable of throwing darts on the level that this is going at. I just think she's struggling a little bit, but she definitely has the ability to come out here and fire with the best of them. Jaclyn, though, has proved she can do it, and she's going to try to on the 17s. Just a bit off on those last, right there, though.
That's one thing I would say to any women that are listening is, you know, have confidence when you're coming up here. It's important that we help the guys in the mixed doubles and we hold our own. And I think that's what's great about this Storm streaming is that they get to see other women who can throw good darts. Roger closed that out nicely. But, you know, as a female darter, it's important to be able to hold your own against the guys, because sometimes the guys struggle, and you have to be the one to carry them a little bit, or at least to get them motivated.
And you're looking at 2 of the top female Columbus darters with Lauri White and Lauri Simpkins, and also you're looking at 2 of the top Springfield darters with Jaclyn and with Stephanie. So you're looking at a quality match with the women playing. I just really think that female darts are underrated, and I leaned on my partner. You have to lean on your partner here. I shoot with Jess Keller, who shot in the first series in the gold doubles, and she has been carrying me. So you just have to lean on your partner, and male, female, it doesn't matter. We're all capable of hitting big darts.
Right.
You know, Stephanie did miss there, but she, again, is capable of going up there and hitting a 9 mark at any time. Same with Jaclyn. So you're just going to look at this round here and just expect Jaclyn to hit at least 5 or 6. And she is right on it. Just a bit off. But, I mean, she's right there. And it's going to bring Roger up in a big spot here. I feel like this is, I hate to say a must-win game.
I would agree with you, though.
Yeah, you don't like must-win. That's a bad word. I think that's
I would think he's going to go first. Oh, he's opening a new number. I would have thought he would have went for some points to put a little more pressure.
He's going to
his
point on
brother.
that 16, though. And I think he's going to go sure 15, and that's going to be closed out.
Yep.
He just missed
right
it.
There, right there.
But, I mean, you talk about must-win games. To me, this is a must-win for Stephanie and Roger. I just feel like this game is important. You don't want to be down 2-0 with the hammer against you. You want to make sure you advance here. So this is big because the winner of this is going to play the loser of the next match, and that winner of that is going to advance to the finals. So big shot by Jamie Payne with a big 9 mark, shooting a 6.25. He is wanting this game. It's going to come down to Stephanie here. She's still in a good spot, so there's no pressure yet, but you definitely want to make sure you hit 1 triple and a big number here. And she is going to go 16s. So maybe not my first choice, but I guess if you're comfortable in a number, you're going to stick with that. So
yeah, if you're struggling with those top ones, you got lower one open.
She's doing a good job here of thinking about it. You definitely want to take your time and make sure you're shooting the right shot here. So I think she's going to actually switch this number. I don't think she'll stick on the 16s. I think she's going to go 20 here just by taking that deep breath there. And she did. She switched to the 18s. I don't know if she went 18 or 20 there, but she's right in between them both. So, I mean, I think that's the right shot. Now you have Jaclyn coming up here who has a little bit of a different strategy going on. I like it.
She's going to try to close that 18 out.
And she's going to go 15 this last start.
Yep.
And she's right there.
So, you know, it's sitting here watching. There's always this encouragement between teammates, and I think that's important. And when you're on a team, it's important to lift your teammate up, encourage them. Even if you're doing great, keep them up there. Darts, I think, are so psychological. I've watched some really good darters lose it at the line and then lose it in a whole tournament. I can remember being at a big tournament and watching a really good male darter absolutely fall apart, and ended up taking a walk with him between games and just, I don't want to say talked him off the cliff, but just kind of got him back into, hey, you're a good darter. Don't let this one game get you down.
It's easy to have a meltdown. I mean, you play so many games, and it's so easy. We're not professionals, so obviously we're going to struggle a little bit. But when you look at the scheme of things and you have one bad game, people outside of you may say, oh, it's just one bad game. But in your head, it could easily become 2 or 3 bad games.
Yeah, especially when you know your potential.
100%. And I think that right now, with Roger and Stephanie, I think they're starting to feel that a little bit. They actually are performing pretty well this game. Roger just had a big round coming up. I think Stephanie here, I almost feel like she's going to go all points.
I do too. They just talked about that. Roger kind of gave her a little advice, and Stephanie step up there. And
I kind of like taking one of the bull. I mean, just for a personal opinion, because you're if you hit 120 or 118, you get another bull lead. So I think if you go that bullseye, but she's going to go 18-20, which is perfectly fine.
good.
And she's going to put in a big round on those. So we are at 1-0, but this game could easily swing this back to the 1-1 best of 5. And Jaclyn's coming up. She looks very confident.
Yeah, and comfortable throwing at those. But she says she's just struggling with those bulls.
But she's right on them.
Yeah, she's got it covered.
I mean, if you're Jaclyn here, you cannot panic at all, especially with Jamie, too. You've got a great partner. He's giving her a little encouragement. You can see it in the background there. And Roger's going to come up here, and he's just looking to hat trick us and get out of this game. So he can still pour one in here. And he does. So a big 2 mark in the bull. I know that's not a huge round, but it's a big round in this game.
Right.
And now that puts them straight in the driver's seat. So we're going to be looking at a 1-1 game, possibly going into game 3 here. And I think that's where the diddle becomes huge, because me and Lauri ooh, big
Nice
shot
shot by
from
Jamie.
Jamie.
Wow.
he pours in a big 4 mark in the bullseyes, and that does put a little pressure on Stephanie because she misses here. It is a 3-dart out from here.
Right.
So I think that there is a honestly, I feel like she's going to go 20 or 18 first dart just to make it a impossible shot.
Yeah, because they're 31 points behind, so it would be.
If you hit a 20 here, you take the game shot away. I think that's what she's going to do. You have to go 20 here. And she does.
Good big last start.
So no matter what Jaclyn does, she cannot win the game here, but that still doesn't mean she can't hit a big shot. All she needs here, a big hat trick coming in, would be.
There's a nice one in there.
Just
Right there.
outside. So Roger now is going to come up with 1 bull to win the game. I fully expect him to hit this on the first or second dart. I don't think this is going to go much further. So we could be looking at a 1-1 game. It's going to be the first dart. And a big game from Roger shooting a 4-5 there. That is a huge bounce back from what they did the first game. So we're looking at a best of 5 now. It is 1-1. Jamie and Jaclyn still have the hammer. But this becomes a bigger game now. You put a little more pressure on them.
And Jaclyn just nails that triple 20 that first
And
time.
she
Hits
responds
another one.
with 2, 3 triple 20s.
That nice shot, Jaclyn.
Big 9 mark from Jaclyn. She absolutely eats into that. And now Stephanie's going to come up with a bigger deficit than anybody could have expected here. And she needs to answer. And she started well. She goes 5.
Nice shot, Stephanie.
So we have a battle on our hands. We've got 9 and 5 going on the women. That's just the women starting it. Let's see what Jamie and Roger can do because the women are taking control in this game. And Jamie's going to look here. I think
He's going to keep that point lead.
just a little bit outside. So a little opening for Roger. Stephanie definitely did him a big favor with that 5 mark. Roger just needs to answer to this. I don't know if he follows that 16, but I think he goes 19 here.
Yeah, there it goes.
And he does.
Oh.
And he's going to hit this triple here. Ooh, just outside. But it does open another bed. So you've now put a little bit of pressure back on Jackie. You're up by 100 here. I think she's going to go single 19. Single 19 is the shot.
Get that one closed. Oh,
Now you have to go 20.
Yep, go upstairs, get a point.
So these games matter. You can never have too many points in these games. I just feel like 100 points maybe isn't even safe sometimes. But Stephanie's going to come up here, and she's got 2 beds, and they're right beside each other that she can kind of look at. So I really like her chance here, especially if she opens at 17.
Yep, she seems to love the lower part of the board. And
She does.
love it.
Stephanie loves the 19, 17 range. She's really good in that part of the board. So they're only down by 90 now. Jamie's going to come up here. I think you got to close the 19s, but he's going to look at, there it is.
Jump over those 16s. Take away any opportunity his brother has to follow him.
I think he goes 17, and he did. Now you could, I think he goes 18 here. He does go 16, so he does chase that a little bit, which is a perfectly great shot for that situation. Puts the pressure back on Roger here.
He knows what his brother can throw.
And you got to remember, these guys are playing for their tournament lives here because this is an elimination match. So whoever loses this is done for the day. And Roger must know this because he pours in a big 4 mark there. It's going to bring up Jaclyn here. She's going to have a chance to really put I would say a cement hold on this game.
2 nice solid 16s.
Trip 18. She went 20. That's fine. So you are up by 26 points here, and you've really got a stranglehold here. Stephanie needs to pile in a big round in the 18s. This is a.
That would be a struggle. She doesn't seem to like the top part of the board.
She
So
seems
will
really
she have
relaxed
15?
though.
She's going up for 18.
Ohio State apparently just scored a touchdown.
I was gonna say, there's something going on behind us.
Yep, something's going on here. Ohio State just scored a touchdown, and Stephanie just missed the 18s, and that's going to bring up Mr. Jamie Payne in a 1-1 match. with a chance really to put a stranglehold on this game.
And it really is good to see non-Columbus people on the stream in this
No,
tournament.
it's not.
It is.
I'm
great.
just kidding. I'm
It
just
is
kidding.
great.
No, we encourage. We had Lee Jones,
Lee
the
and
Bullet.
Ashley Jones,
Yep,
yeah.
Lee and Ashley last week.
Indianapolis.
So even outside of Columbus, we're really looking to expand this. So if you want to play in it and you're not in the Columbus area, we welcome we will invite you any time of the week. Right now, though, we are pulling for Columbus. Sorry, Dayton, but we are going to hope.
Well, this next match coming up will definitely be Columbus strong.
So whoever wins, so between us and you, whoever wins that match will be into the finals.
Yes.
The loser will play the winner of this one to determine who goes to the finals with it. So Columbus is looking really strong here. At the end of the day, we just support good darts, period. We want to see good darts. I think Stephanie here is going to go trip 15, trip 15. I'm just going to call it. She's going to put 2 trip 15s in here.
And there's the first one. Good call. Here's the second one. So let's put one more in there. Great shot by Stephanie.
Oops. we get things right one time or another, but no, that is a huge round for. I'm not going to take any credit for that.
Right,
That
it's
was
a
all
little magic
Stephanie.
8-ball
That
over
was
there,
just a
just looking
huge shot, and I think Jamie's going to follow it. He's going to close that 15 and hit a bullseye. Well, the 8-ball is shut down.
Forgot to shake it again.
He didn't shake it hard
Went
enough.
upstairs to get the trip.
But a smart point
Those
there.
points, right.
Now Roger does have a chance here. This is a huge game. Roger has a chance to bounce back. If they can somehow pull this game out, you're going to take the hammer into game 4. And that's the biggest thing, is you want to have control of this match. Until he hits that triple, which he did. Big shot.
And then a 7 mark on the 15.
I didn't think it hit
A
it.
lot of pressure. I didn't either.
Our camera sucks. Just kidding. Our camera's amazing. But a big shot there, and here comes Jaclyn now. And this round becomes a little more urgent than we've seen.
Yeah, especially because Stephanie liked the 15s.
And you can see a little pressure mounting as she goes 0. No, she hit the triple in the last start.
Okay.
Okay, she hit the triple in the last start, but a 3 mark is big. So now that's going to bring up Stephanie, and I really expect her to go at the trip 15 the first start. And I think if she hits the triple, she goes 18? We won't know.
There you go.
She does hit a 15. So it's going to bring Jamie up here. And with the match being at 1-1, it's 1-1, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I think with this match being at 1-1, Jamie may feel a little more pressure to close this game out. 'Cause you don't want to be down 2-1 without the shot. And now that's going to leave an interesting situation for Roger. He's got a 3-dart out to make this a bull race, but does he take it?
I would think he tries it.
I think he goes bull. He does go 20. I almost like the 18 there first, but I think with the double bull, it's huge. And he follows with a 3rd. Do you smell tuna?
I smell something. It smells
It
good.
smells good. I'm hungry. Speaking of hungry, here comes Jaclyn hungry for this hat trick to win this match. She is actually going to go 20s. Well, she does need the point lead, so that's a big shot.
Oh, and then she hits a bull to follow.
That is a
Keep that
big
pressure
3rd. So now Stephanie really just has the bullseye out here. She has to stick with it. Now, 1 bullseye does give you the lead. If she can hit 2 or 3 here, that puts you in a spot that is way better than it was 4 rounds ago. And she's a little off there. So that's going to leave Jamie. And he's going to come up with a 2-bull out to make it a 2-1 match. We're still going best of 7. Every match is going to be best of 7 today. So Jamie now looking to end this game. And he is outside.
Now he's got to think, does he want to go point?
He's going to point here.
Yeah, and he only
Yeah.
got 1 there.
So no damage if you're Roger. If you hit 2 bullseyes gives you the lead, I think you have to just go at the bulls and just hope for the best. One more will give them the lead. Oh, he's just outside.
Then you got Jaclyn, who not bad with the bulls.
I think Jaclyn's going to, I just feel confident she's going to put this in here. She's going to put in the work.
Oh, she'll stay
She's
there
going to stay the second one there, too.
All right,
Now she
might go
has to look.
upstairs.
So this game is becoming open. again as she misses the third. So Jaclyn just all over what she could hit there, but just not in it. And that leaves a little bit of a door opening for Stephanie here. One bullseye gives you the lead. I think if
Roger's giving her the pep talk over there, you can do it. Just go get it.
she can do it, I feel like she's going to bang that bullseye first start. Oh, she went point. Oh, she went close. Big 18. Oh, just outside. I like it, though. I mean, he's setting it up for game shot. So if Jamie misses this, he's going to have a 3-dart out. I don't think Jamie's going to miss it.
There's the one. Got in there for a point.
Ooh, he did.
Miss it.
Wow.
So Roger did set Stephanie up with strategy there, and strategy is important, which is so important to talk to your partner.
And that is a smart strategy right now, because if he goes bullseye here, he's got a chance. Ooh, he needed a double there. But he's still got a chance to get the lead back, which is, I think he's going to stay there. You have to stay.
I think so.
Oh, just outside. But he does give them the lead.
At the board.
Just a little bit of a discouragement on that. But we're looking now at a 2-bull game. It's 1 bull, but she's going to need a single 20 to get the lead back. Oh, that's a big first dart. And she hits it.
Confidently.
So Jaclyn with the big 2-dart out there. She looks very confident. She gives a little 2 sign to her partner. He acknowledges. That's a big shot. I mean, Jamie, he knew it. He walked right up and gave her a little bit of fist bump. Jaclyn with the big shot to make it 2-1. Roger talking to her a little bit, but this is going to be up to the women to get this game going. I feel like Stephanie needs to pile in a round here.
Right.
You get into, when we played them, I got into the conversation with Lauri of, if we can get to 5-1 with the lead, you can control this game. Stephanie needs to control this game here.
Yeah.
So
We had that, Steve and I had that conversation throughout of strategy of game winning. We knew we were behind a little bit. Okay, if we don't win this, that puts them at an advantage here, so we need to win this one.
exactly.
It does put a little pressure on you to win it, but the way this format is set up is so good in strategy. And if you're not a strategy player, you kind of lose it.
The alternating start is big.
Yes, it is.
A lot of people
The diddle,
underestimate it.
The opening diddle is huge.
And no, we talked about this too, but when we got into the games, when you're shooting second, if you can get to game 6 at a 3-2 lead, you're in a good spot.
Yes.
Because you're shooting first in 0-1. 0-1 is the hardest game to come back from shooting second. Cricket, I feel like you can extend that. 0-1, you're only playing your rounds, and it's going to go quick. And Stephanie just missed that bullseye. So that... breaking news. We are going to run a blind draw at Cushions tonight. We know there's some fire darts going right now. We are going to have some fire darts tonight with a blind draw starting 7 o'clock signups, 8 o'clock. We are not going to be streaming it, but get up here now. The players you see on the stream right now are going to be a part of this as well. If you think you can beat us, come up here and beat us. Let's do this.
Nice low ton.
Roger says you can't beat me with a low ton, and that is what we just talked about. Having that hammer in the 0-1 game, I feel like is more important. Honestly, I feel like losing the diddle puts you in a better spot to win the match.
Oh, interesting.
Because I want that game 6 shot to win it in 0-1.
Okay.
So nobody wants to lose it, though. But I feel like if you do, you can look at that game 6 and say that's our game to win. But right now, Stephanie and Roger have the lead with the hammer here. They're looking to make this a 2-2 game, and Stephanie is going to pile it in.
Nice
Here comes the
start.
second bowl. Just a bit outside.
Yeah, but she's had a good start to this game.
She's shooting much better this match than last, and I think Roger is also shooting pretty well. It's interesting to see how the brothers respond to each other. Jaclyn, though, on the other hand,
Struggled her first round, started the second round solid.
she's not worried about the brothers. She is just piling it in, and we've got ourselves a 20-point game going into the next round. So, honestly, I hate to say must-win, and we're going to talk about it again. I feel like this is a must-win.
Well, you want to win so psychologically you're not behind that 8 ball. And like I said earlier, psychology is such a huge part of darts.
It is.
You get in your own head. Other people can try to talk you out of it, and you're like, until you get yourself talked out of it, you're in trouble.
You just hate to go into a situation where you're playing from behind 2 out of 3 games. And you have to win on a break of throw. So a big shot from Jamie here, and Stephanie really needs to buckle down here. I think that she's going to look to at least pile in a low ton. You got to set Roger up with an out here.
Absolutely.
I mean, like I said, I hate the must-win word, but
yeah, not that Jaclyn has an easy out.
No.
At least there's an opportunity.
Ooh,
Big
right
darts
there.
right there, yeah.
So you're really looking at, you have 6 darts to take this out, and you're just going to have to hope they miss. And, Jaclyn hasn't proved she's going to, so we'll see how she pours it in here, and she is all over that bullseye.
And then she turns to look at Jamie and say, hey, what do you want me to leave you with?
Bullseye all day. Absolutely. So really what you're doing here is you're bringing it down, but you want to put a little pressure on that 92, because if you don't hit more than 30, you're giving them 6 stars from 92. So I think Roger here needs at least 2 bulls, which he still can do. And he does. So that makes that 92 just a little bit tighter. He's going to go trip 20, double 16. Question is, if you miss the trip 20 in a single, where do you go from there?
And remember, this is double up. So a lot of us soft tippers aren't used to a double out. So and you can't bull out. So you have to do a reel.
So he goes bull first start. I'm a little bit... I kind of like it, though. He split the 60 into 2 darts.
Yeah.
And now that double 16 just absolutely could be a dagger.
That's really the fun thing, too, about watching darts, is you get to see different strategies.
Right.
And you think, I didn't
And
think
he
about that
hits
before
it.
Shot.
Jamie Payne puts them up 3-1. That is not the dagger of the game yet, but that could be big. You now are in a bad situation if you're Roger and Stephanie.
You have to win.
You have to win the next 3, and you're actually going to be against the shot for 2 of them. So,
right.
I mean, it is absolutely possible with the way that these 2 are capable of shooting. Unfortunately, it's so hard to say that's a possibility. I really like Jackie and Jamie's situation here, but we're going to see how this game plays out, because if you can steal Game 5 and get to Game 6 and win Game 6, you get into a Game 7, and that's tough.
Well, and
Loser goes home.
Game 5, that's a mental thing.
Exactly.
They were thinking they were 3.
Jaclyn is not having any of that shit.
I know. that trip 20 is hers today.
She is
nailed it.
on fire on the 20s. Michigan State just scored a touchdown, so the Buckeye fans are a little quiet in here.
Yeah, I saw Michigan won earlier, too.
They
So
did.
My Nebraska Cornhuskers won last night.
So are the Stephanie and Roger sports are a little quiet right now as well. But
There we go.
she's bringing it back in the
she got
17s.
Good start, though. She
Not a
really
bad
does
start.
like that lower part of the board.
Can somebody comment who won the Guardians Rays game? I didn't see the end of that. I just want to know. I don't care about either. I'm a Phillies fan. Go Phillies. But I am curious who won that game. It was in the 12th inning the last I checked. So speaking of games, we're going into this match right here where Jamie really looking to put a dagger in him with them 17s.
It's 3-1. Jamie and Jaclyn are up.
And I think that is a round that's going to hurt a little bit.
So race to 4, best of 7.
It's not the end of the world, but man, Roger really needs to respond here. He does with the second. He does with the third.
Good comeback.
So that first dart put it a little bit in question, but a big recovery. And now Jaclyn has an interesting look here. You have 2 numbers. I don't think she looks to close any of them. You go 19s and just get rid of it. A little bit of a wow statement.
Yep.
And she
got it.
hits the third. So Stephanie is just absolutely desperate on those 18s. I think this becomes a round that could determine this game if she doesn't close them. With Jamie coming up next, I really feel like this game could get out of hand.
I would agree. And that's an important thing to know who's behind you. I know I was thinking it earlier, Jamie was behind me. And it was like, if I don't close this, I know Jamie can close this.
Exactly.
So again, it's a lot of that strategy, which really makes darts fun when you think of the strategy.
And you're going to see shots that you may not agree with on the stream, and we as announcers may not agree with. But there's a lot of things that go into these shots. With the big 5 mark there, I mean, honestly, I hate to say that this game's over because it's not, but I feel like this game is getting out of reach. It almost needs to be a 7 mark from Roger here.
Yeah. Especially when Jaclyn's following him. Nice shot there. Nice
It's a big 5 mark.
Yeah.
But I mean, in the scheme of things, to say that's not enough is a bad statement. But in all honesty, I don't think that's enough. And Jaclyn here,
Well, but when you know how they're throwing.
big first start, she's going to put that 15 away too. She's just going to hit it.
Jaclyn's just very confident. And again, those wins behind her. Great 5 mark again.
Just a solid 5. She should have 4.33. So when you have your lead shot shooting a 4.33, I mean, that's big numbers. And I mean, Stephanie's actually shooting a really good game here. It's just when you shoot second, it becomes a task. When your opponent is shooting a 4.3, and then you got Jamie coming up. I believe he's in the 5. He's actually shooting a 5. So they're shooting combined 9.33. That is very tough to beat. And he's going to hit a bullseye here. I think he just goes
6-7. Not shabby at all.
Actually, he will go point here. No, and Jaclyn is shooting with him on the average. Actually, Jaclyn is averaging better than him at this point, I believe. So Roger here just absolutely has to hit a hat trick. I mean, there's no other out here. You have to pile in something. And unfortunately, he is just off. And that's,
on this last one.
you know, he came up with, he looked confident, but that's going to put Jaclyn in a spot here. I really think she's going to hit 2 bulls. Anything more than 1 bull pretty much puts this game in a vice grip. I think she's going to find 2, though.
When she hits
And
out
there's
as
2.
well. Yeah, and here comes the 3rd.
And just 2, but hey, that is enough to put this game into a vice grip. Stephanie really just has to hit 6 here and hope for the best. I don't like that spot for any person, let alone Stephanie at this point. So she's in a tough spot here. We'll see how she responds. She's doing a little dart swap here, making a change. I think that was enough.
I do too. I would agree. Especially they're up 3-1. You know.
Yeah, and it's all pressure from here on out. So really, 4 bulls minimum is what you need here. And Stephanie has proven she can hit that. I just expect maybe 1 out of her here. I don't know if it gets too crazy here. She does hit that 1. So that's going to bring Jamie up. And honestly, first start, I think this is going dead center. We're going to be at a 4-1 match, and we're going to be going on to the next match with
There it is. Jamie just nailed
with us. That's a big shot from Jamie. So that is going to be our winners, Jamie, Payne, and Jaclyn. They're going to win that 4-1. That is an impressive showing. Congratulations to Roger and Stephanie. Thank you for coming out, by the way. That is this is a field that it's tough.
Yeah, it is it's a good field though.
It is a good field. Nobody wants to shoot against this field. I don't even want to shoot, and I'm in this match.
Hey, can I say something?
Yeah, come on, Jamie, come on.
Hey, Lauri, can I say something?
Come on, Jamie.
Hey, don't go nowhere.
Don't go
I'm
nowhere.
telling everybody, don't go nowhere.
So we're gonna have
Jamie's calling me out.
congratulations, bro. Good
Jamie's
shooting.
been calling me out all week on Facebook about this match.
So our next match is going to be myself and Lauri Simpkins against Lauri and
Steve Gramlich.
Trash Panda. He sucks. No, but we're going to be playing that match next. The winner of that is going to be going to our finals, where Cody and Chola and Cody and Sadie are waiting.
Chola.
I said Chola. It's Kayla. God.
Chola.
It's not Chola. No, it's Cody and not Chola.
Not Chola. That's
But
right.
not Chola. But no, we're going to be so the winner of the next match, which you're going to see, is going to be into the finals, and then the loser is going to play Jamie and Jaclyn for the right to advance to the next match. So
Jamie's just called it.
and then we will have the final for seeding, absolutely, as Jess just pointed out. Great call, Jess.
So thanks for joining us. This has been thanks for commentating. It's been fun.
Thank you,
My
Lauri.
first
And
time.
we may be friends now. We won't be friends in a minute. But like and share the stream.
Yeah.
Please subscribe to this.
Yeah,
Let's go.
and don't forget the 2022 NATO final is here in Cushions, November 5th and 6th, and it's some of the top darters in Columbus. They're going into this. I personally did work on it. It's going to be
Columbus, Chrissy the best of this area. November 2022. We are a month away. Be here. If you're not here, where are you?
And stay tuned for this next match. It's going to be a great one.
I hope.
Hi, everyone. We're back. Sitting here with Jamie Payne.
So you got my name right. All I heard was Jamie was Roger today.
Yeah, I was thinking when we started today. That's what I was thinking too. I've had some good matches with Jamie over the years. 3 or 4 times we played. We played in the big tournament at the Point, and you thumped me. I got over it, but it took a while. So you didn't do well in your first match, but you did. You came back strong in the second one. You guys looked pretty good.
Oh, I was talking to Jaclyn, I was like, this is how we do in league. We always start off, like that, and then we always come back big. So me and Jaclyn, we won some big tournaments together. So this is what we do. This is why I'm here.
Right.
I seen this, so I thought this would be.
Well, everybody who plays, man, knows that you got to put your good game up when it's time, and you got to come back sometimes from a little bit of a loss. It's a difficult thing to do. A lot of people don't do it well, but you guys came back strong. You won what, 4-1, I think.
Right, and then playing Lauri, she didn't miss. She did not miss at all. She made it hard for us.
She's having a good day, man.
Yep.
She's going to be tough to beat in this next round.
And all week, coming up to this, I was messaging her. I gave her a hard time, and she's seeing it, and she let me have it.
Well,
so
I didn't see the entire match, but your partner looked like she was getting hot too.
She was missing at the beginning, and at the end, she came through. She had,
I saw her make a couple of really good shots.
920s, yeah.
So it's this is what we do. It's a challenge. It's a mental challenge most of all.
Especially playing on the stream board, so it's not a lot different than being in league where there's no cameras in front of your face. So
yeah, I'm going to be playing in a match here, a challenge match, a doubles match in about 3 or 4 or 5 weeks, and I'm looking forward to it. But I'm like you, I've never played with anybody particularly was watching, so.
Totally different.
Yeah.
Just like going to a bullshitters, now bullshitters, they got their own little bullpen and cameras and everything. So once you get there, then you got cameras in your face. So.
Well, you got a really good stroke. You guys came back strong. I'm certain you're going to play the loser of the next match.
Right.
So I know you'll be scouting them a little bit and seeing. Sometimes it's good to watch and see what your opponents are doing. Sometimes it's better not to even pay attention to it.
I want Lauri and Steve again, so so
however
I get there,
you want a little revenge, do you?
Yep. So that's where I want to go. So
everybody handles things differently in these things. It's interesting to see, especially with the younger players. I know you have had a lot of experience, and I'm sure that there are a lot of young guys, young gals come up to you and get you to coach them a little bit or whatever. What do you tell a young player that's first starting out? What do you say is like one of the important things that they need to pay attention to besides practice?
Work on your mechanics.
Yeah.
Everything just like baseball, football, everything's your mechanics.
And do the same thing
over and over, and play
Yep.
a lot of count up. You find your bullseyes, find your doubles. Yeah.
Hold the dart the same.
Yeah,
stand in the same spot.
That's all your mechanics. Everything's your mechanics.
I always one of the reasons I've enjoyed darts for as long as I have is because of the mental aspect of it. When you're sitting for a long time, Steve and Lauri are gonna they've been sitting for quite a while, so it'll be interesting to see how they bounce back after having a good round.
That's you. That's all you.
Do you want to sit here and call this, Nick? A good shot and a great shot right here.
So he's down on points. What's he going to do? Is he still going to point?
I imagine he'll take that
Yep,
point.
Yep, 19s.
Boom.
Yep, big shot.
Nice. Now you're making the opponent shoot some more darts.
Yep, good 5 mark. Yeah, 5 mark. Now she's got to chase them. It's always good to point to be the one chasing you instead of you
that's
chasing
right.
them.
That's right. Oh. In a pass. Difficult to come back. You gotta putting the pressure on your partner right there. Let's see what Lauri does.
Yeah, it makes life a little bit easier when you don't have too much pressure
That's
on you.
right. She's going for some more points. There you go.
Good last start.
Good last start right there. Good job. Now you got a little breathing room.
Now the pressure's on
Opponent's
him.
going to go 17s.
4 mark.
4 marks. Good job. Got back ahead on points again.
Going back and
If
forth.
Steve hits that first dart at that 19, I'll be surprised if he doesn't take one crack at that 17. He left himself in.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that shooting that 8. He was trying to close the number and get the points on the same dart, which is not a bad strategy.
Thank you. This is where the points come in handy.
So Lauri's got to hit 2 marks to get back ahead on points right here. She'll probably take that third one, would be my guess.
Yep. She got the point late.
That forcing the other team to shoot something is the way to go. You get in their head a little bit and make them shoot a dart
Yes, I'd rather
that they don't want to shoot.
Right. I'd rather them chase me, and then I chase them.
Right. You got a pretty good match going on here. It's
back and forth. Big shot.
Scuba Steve closes at 18. He's probably going to go for another one, get ahead on points, and then decide what he's going to do. Oh, triple miss. Still a good shot. Still puts him in a good place. Let's see what Lauri Simpkins is probably going to close at 18.
That's what I would do.
There it is. Got a point. Yep.
Right there. She closed the bed.
210 to 209. What do you do here, Jamie? Do you close at 7 and make it a tie ball game?
No,
or do you
because
go
they're down no points, I'd find a new bed to
by
close.
1 point. You want to go ahead and try to hit 4 marks.
Yep. Because if they go up and just hit 2 fat 17s, it gives their opponent the advantage to do whatever they want to do.
There are some times when I'll take that shot at closing that 17 because if I've been behind the whole damn game and I could tie it up and be only 1 point down, sometimes I'll take that.
That'd be a real confident shot.
Yeah.
So.
Oh. We're slowing down a little bit. There he goes.
Big second
now
shot.
up on
Second
point.
dart.
Let's see what he does. Yeah, you kind of see that coming again.
Yep.
You're shooting behind the other team, but you got a little bit of a lead. I don't know. Only 1 mark gets a head on points here, so.
The last dart could have went either way, close or point. Yeah. So.
It just depends on what you're feeling, and
Yeah, that's it.
and there's that 777. That's what you're shooting to guard against.
All depends what your mindset is once you go to the line.
And it's interesting how in steel tip, you're more likely to take that shot because 1 point is different in that game than this one.
Right.
You don't have to guard against somebody hitting 6, 5, 6 marks every turn in steel tip. So, Bryan taking a good crack at it.
Got the point lead. And see what Steve's going to do.
Steve's shooting 3-4 right here. He's doing good. that single. Excuse me. I've commented a couple times that sometimes, you got to maybe back off that triple a little bit because all he needed there was 3 16s, and
Right.
sometimes it's better to just, throw those numbers in such a way that again you're forcing the other team to do something.
Right.
It's hard to do that because we're at the level that these guys are playing, at the level that you're aggressive. You want to hit that triple, but sometimes 3 singles is
Right,
just
three
as
fast
good,
is
man.
better than,
Yep.
than 1 triple. Exactly.
And see, we're going back and forth here now where singles matter.
Yeah, when we get down to the last few beds. Yep.
See, here's a good time for the 3
For
singles
the 3,
right here.
the 3 singles. He went for points.
Not a
No,
most
not a bad thing, yeah.
most players would do that because
Yeah.
117 meant another bull. Oh, big shot by Steve Gramlich right here.
Oh,
9-16.
Big shot by
That's a
Gramlich.
big shot right there.
And got the point lead.
And see, that's what I was talking about with steel tip. That's
Right,
you don't have
right.
to guard against that in steel tip. That's
Right.
pretty rare,
It is.
even for the really good players. Oh, it's only 3 points. Lauri really needed that 17 right there.
See what Lauri's going to do.
Yep. And there,
Oh,
that's a good.
four. She went all points. Not a bad strategy. So now Bryan's got to chase them now.
How do you feel about going? Sometimes when you hit that first start and you're ahead on points, I got to go back to close that damn 17.
Well, it all depends when you go to the line what your mindset
Yeah.
is. Like so people go to the line, I'm gonna go all points, or
Yeah.
if I go, I'm like close or hit one. Or,
Are
or
you a
3.
player that likes to make up your mind what you're going to do before you shoot, or do you stop sometimes and change your mind?
I know what I'm gonna do when I go to the line.
Yeah, me too.
So if I hit this or that, or if I miss, I'm gonna go that way. So, but more than likely, the best option to always go points once you want to decide what your first dart goes. So just like cricket, points wins.
Oh,
Big
there's
shot, big
6
shot,
15s.
Yeah, big shot. This game's going back and forth.
Puts them back in it. They're only 4 points down now. It's essentially a tie game.
We got Lauri coming up.
I think Lauri's
She's
she's got to close that
4
15
points,
first and then
close,
hit the 16, right? And the 16 doesn't really mean anything because it doesn't buy a bull,
No, so two fat. Here's
Two fat 15s.
That's where the singles come in handy.
Right.
Yep, two
And
fat singles.
4 turns ago, one single would have made a huge difference.
Right.
Got to get in there. Yep.
Big third.
That's a relief when you go to shoot
Right,
that fat
yeah.
15 and you hit the double. You're like, oh, I could have missed that.
Right. Oh, big double.
Oh, Bryan McCrickard. Oh, taking a crack.
He
Taking a
took
crack.
yeah,
Good job.
Yeah. Good shot, Bryan.
Good job.
So that puts the pressure on them.
Yeah, and see if he hits a 116 now, Jamie, he buys all 3 of those bulls back. Yep.
And he did.
So now you're going to go for the win, or put your partner in a position to win it. 2. big shot.
That was
Oh,
huge.
yeah.
That was huge. That was a
Finishing with 6 marks.
Yeah, that was a big shot for Steve. That was huge. A lot of some darters would go up there and just go all 16s, or I meant all 15s.
Yeah,
and
and
instead of going for the bullseye.
Sometimes,
So
I'm one of those players that thinks if you got, let's say you need 2 bulls and you got one dart in your hand, you can't win if you don't try to make that shot. Now,
Right.
it depends on what the other team's doing and how you're doing, but
exactly.
can't win if you don't go for it.
Right.
It was a great shot.
If you have I believe if you have an out shot, go for it.
Or taking a second to think about what she's doing. Oh, good shot at the triple. Excuse me.
There you go. Yep, I was
2
staying on
marks,
it too.
that
Yep.
plays. That's what you
Yep.
had to have, right? Sometimes you get up there and you got to be happy with just hitting what you have to have.
Smart dart.
Bryan's got that super muscular stroke. He throws so hard.
He does.
And I've played with him a lot, and my mind jumps back to gold doubles. I was playing with Brandon Kessler, and
Brandon. Yeah, I know Brandon very well.
And Bryan just beat our ass, man. He was shooting so good. Everybody here today is a good shot. Everybody here is gold level player.
Oh, right there. Big second dart.
The cool thing about the Storm is that it's not all about gold players, though. The bronze players got matches coming up. The silver players.
Right.
Gives everybody a chance to, build the sport. Lauri's into, coaching younger players and playing with younger players. And
Right there, big shot.
I personally like closing that 18 in that third dart.
Yeah, so like how my career started, I was in Springfield, and I was playing. I got called to sub, and I like pull better than darts, and so I got called to sub, and I subbed in the lowest probably division in Springfield, 20-some years ago. But anyways, to make a long story short, there's a guy named Kirk Barnes, Bandit. Everybody knows Bandit.
I think I know him. I think I've met him.
And I met him at a bar in Springfield. He just liked the way I showed up one day after I got brave enough to go to a tournament. Me and my buddy, who I was hanging out with at the time, got brave enough to go to this tournament. And he liked the way I threw. And he asked me if I wanted to sub in AAA. Here I am, a low division player like C League in Springfield, and he asked me to play in the highest division in Dayton. So, and ever since then, we became good friends, and we won bullshooters together. We placed in state together.
Big third dart by Steve right there.
He took me over God's creation, and I'm going to play with him in the bullshooters here coming up in Columbus.
It's really fun to see, some people, I always sort of thought I was one of them that was like another good third dart there. Were kind of a natural, kind of good right when they started. But Lauri Simpkins is a good example of somebody who worked hard and got better. It wasn't a natural thing for her right at first.
I was sitting in a bar across the street from my house, and before like how I started, and I was watching these two teams go at it. What excited me is when you get the dudes going across the board. I was like, I want to do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I went out. I put my time. I went out and played. I spent a lot of money playing a lot of count-up games, cricket games. This is before online. For now you can play online, but this was like 20 years ago. I was like, I want to be just like them.
What a good shot by Steve Gramlich. Got a good average, 3.5 going. Do you own a Gram board?
I do. I bought it. I never hung it up yet.
Yeah.
I have a steel tip board I play on.
It's pretty well. Steel tip is practice for any darts, right?
So
but it's kind of neat when you can get online and play somebody in Portugal, or France, or
I went to Dart Train 4 months ago, 3 or 4 months ago. I bought it. Never hung it. I still have my steel tip board hanging up, and I practice on it all the time.
Oh, right at it. See, again, there's a spot right there when she hit that first 20. I would have gone down there and closed that 17.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, it's better to score some points, but that right there is why you don't do that. And that's a good shot. And they've been behind the whole game, so she's going to take that shot. It's a good shot.
Big shot.
Got one. Closing in. Bryan's going to try to close that 18 now.
Too fast. He's where the single. Oh, he went triple.
There you go. Point. Oh, taking it. Yep.
Then he
Going to take that point on the third.
Yep. Good dart. Yeah, good 3
I like
darts.
to take that on that second dart. I like to take that shot at that triple too, just to take a crack at it.
Right.
Oh, good look at the triple on that last shot. These are two of the best female players in the city. Lauri White won the Buckeye Open singles.
Oh, she's good.
A year or two ago.
I played trips at Bull Shooter, I believe, with her a couple times, and I met her playing in a draw in Columbus. I want to say about 7 years ago,
Yeah.
and that's how. And we drew partners together, and we placed. And then when we placed, we saw about the Bull Shooters coming up, and that's how we ended up being in a trips team. And
Who are you playing with in Bull Shooters?
this coming up,
Yeah.
I'm playing with Bandit. So it's me. So I'm playing with Bandit in Pro Am and Pro Doubles, and then my trips team is me, Bandit, and Jaclyn. So then,
Oh, see, there was Bryan taking a crack at that triple, which you like to do, but then he missed the 2 darts at the 16 for the close and leaves an opening. And here it comes. Oh, bad luck right there. Bad luck right there.
and I'm happy that the Bull Shooters in Columbus this year.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Right.
You know, it's been in Cleveland, 4 or 5 years in a row. Whatever. So, yeah, I definitely am looking forward to that. I'm playing in it with Jonathan Wagner.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah.
7
Big
marks.
7 mark
Good
from Steve.
job.
Yeah, big shot. And they
Buys
got the
those
point
points
lead.
back, yep.
Got the point lead.
Bryan and Steve are both banging now.
And I always enjoy coming up here to Columbus and playing. I've been to a few tournaments, in the past 5-6 months. I've been to JT's bar.
Yep.
I was there not too long ago, and I got to play. I think I split the finals with good shot. With DJ. DJ and his partner, and I was playing with Sager, so I had Sager for my partner, so that was fun.
DJ and Jason are two of the best.
Right.
Lauri Simpkins.
And then always enjoy going to O'Malley's.
Big shot, Lauri. That's a huge shot, Lauri.
Yep, 2 17s bought some more points. I think it was 2. Can't see it. Oh, taking a shot at.
Oh.
That'd
have been a tough call.
I think
What
he's
to
got to
do.
stick on bulls,
Right.
especially after he hit the first one.
Right, yeah, yeah.
But there is there's a feel to it, and sometimes you feel like you're gonna, I don't know, and that's why, right? That's
Right
why
there,
I took it,
yeah,
'cause
left
he
in the
wanted to
bed
close
open
it,
and he pointed, yep.
because he was sort of in it before, but now they're down, 7 bulls.
What's 107 points? So Lauri coming up, just needs 2 boys to win.
And I'd bet on Lauri
Or 3 bulls to win.
getting at least a couple. There's
There's
one.
1. 3 bulls. Awesome shot. Awesome shot by
Nice.
Lauri.
Very nice.
That was awesome. And that's where the points come in handy.
You'll have to take account. All right, girl, swap it. We shoot first this one, yep.
Yeah, it's 2 to 1, I think.
Hey, that's fine. That's right there.
Lauri heating up a little bit.
Yeah, here she comes.
She
yeah,
was struggling
yeah.
a little bit in that cricket game, but now she's
Yeah.
heating up.
She's ready to rock and roll now.
Good dart on that last dart. Bryan hit one.
See what Steve's going to do.
Oh, looking right at it.
Oh, she's heating up now. She's on fire. Big hat trick from Lauri.
Great shot.
She says this is her home bar. She's not going nowhere.
Yeah. Lauri's in the position to bring him back. Oh, still a good shot. Still
70 points,
tie ball game right now. Oh, good shot, Bryan.
Good low time
shot.
from Bryan. Yeah, at least got to get down to an out shot. But she does. Big hat trick.
Good
Big
time for
hat
that.
trick for
Good
Steve.
time for that.
Here's with the 141.
This is doable. This
Still
is
tip.
doable.
Yep. She's going to go bullseyes.
Triple 17. Oh,
Set her up.
still she's setting up her partner.
9. Oh, yep. 9 sets her up sets him up for a 32. Good shot right here, be trip 15, double 20. There's a 15.
There it is. There's the setup. She shot at this last 501 game.
Well, still got outshot. Right there. Right there.
Crowd getting into it a little bit.
Big second dart from Bryan. Smash right here is going back and forth.
Yes, it is. It's 3-1. I apologize to our viewers.
Big 9-9 mark from Lauri.
Huge start. Huge start.
There you go, Lauri.
Good full mark from
Lauri
Lauri.
has a good answer.
Good answer.
Not afraid, not backing down. Let's see what Steve Gramlich does here. He's going to stick with that 19.
Here's where the 3 fats come in handy.
Yep, that's exactly right. I was just thinking that.
Yeah, so 3
And
fats.
see right there, he's trying a little too hard to hit that triple.
Yep, 3 singles.
That's a good shot. Puts him in it. Take a point.
Big shot.
It's the triple.
Lauri says she don't want to go nowhere. She's not ready to go home yet.
She's not ready to go. Neither is
Yeah,
one of
she's
these
not.
teams.
Yeah,
is
she's not ready
yet.
to come see me.
And the ladies are smoking.
They're all of them shooting good.
Right there, Lauri.
Steve's gonna just hit that one single now. Go for the triple, but hit the
big
single.
5
You need
mark.
that single.
Yeah, big 5 mark.
That third dart. Difference between a good shot and a great shot.
Right.
I've said it a couple times today. Yep, fighting back. Bryan
Big shot
and Lauri
from
fighting
big,
back.
Yeah, big 5 mark from Bryan.
Lauri just needs to close and
Yeah,
go.
the dart is in Lauri's hand up right here.
Yep.
big close, and what's she gonna do?
I like that shot. She's trying to leave her partner with 2 singles. I like
that would have been a smart guard because they were up. They was up 2 beds.
Lauri Simpkins all over the triple. Big shot.
Big 7 mark from Steve.
Pretty much shutting the door on him. Bryan's having a great game. Lauri White, 4.57. Excellent game.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, that is excellent.
And there's a double ball.
Yep.
There's the game.
That was big 3 darts, big average, big game for Lauri.
So that makes it 3-2, right?
3-2. Yep, 3-2.
Except for me, I vote for Lauri to have the best hairdo today.
Right. I agree.
Appreciate that. Just fishing for compliments. Still down a game. Got to open up good. Yep.
Big low time. Yeah.
Lauri.
Big 3 darts. Big low time. Yeah.
Well
right
done.
time. Yeah. Good start. Right time. Good answer from Bryan.
119 scored. Steve wants to shoot a ton here.
Yeah,
still
good answer.
Great shot. Great shot.
Good low time from Steve. This is going to be one of them back and forth games.
Sure looks like it.
Oh, good answer from Lauri. Big answer, big answer from Lauri.
Make Lauri White shoot a couple bulls right here to get in it.
Yeah, she needs a little. Yeah.
All right, pretty much even.
Yes,
Bryan and Steve are both shooting excellent games right here.
Steve right there, he needs
Bryan
a big answer right
here.
here. Steve needs a big answer right here. He needs to set his partner up with the out shot right here. Which he did,
Good,
96.
good leave.
Yep,
Good
big
leave
lead
right there.
Yep. Good 3 darts. So he set his partner up. Big answer from
Big
Lauri.
leave.
Good setup for her partner.
Yes, it is. Lauri White's going to go triple 20 on this start. Stick with the triple 20, or maybe a bull.
Bullseye.
Got to get to a double. Doesn't matter which one at this point. Hit the bull. You got 26 left.
I would go bullseye.
Yep, I would too. That's another difference in the steel tip game, right?
Yeah,
You've got to go the triple 20 on this.
Yep. There's no bullseyes in the steel tip except for your last dart.
She was looking for that 16 on the third dart to leave 40. And here's Bryan McCrickard.
He's got 3 darts to
For
take
the
out
match.
40 for the match. Big shot. Big 2 dart, yeah.
All right, brother. You got. Looks like you got. Oh, I'm sorry. We're thinking
is that
about
3
this
to
backwards.
3?
Yeah, it's 3 to 3.
Oh, it's 3 to 3.
I
Oh,
had
so
that
that's
backwards.
it. This is it, right here.
I think Tommy Guns led us astray when we asked him what the
he got it wrong.
Game match was.
Oh, we know now. Hey, we know now. We got it now.
You heard me say that, didn't you?
Yeah, we got it now. Hey, we figured it out. Oh, good start. Good start. 4 mark. Oh, big 4. Oh, that's going to be another back and forth match. 4 mark. See what Steve's going to do.
Good shot right there. He's going to go back to the
big
point.
second dart.
Yep.
Big third dart.
He's getting hot now.
Yeah. Steve's not ready to come see me yet.
No.
He wants to stay on top.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. That's where I want to be.
Bryan right on the triple. Fighting back a little bit. Good job. I think Lauri White's probably going to shoot at that 18. At least 1 dart. Yep. Here's where 3 singles. Back to the 20. And hits the trip.
Big shot.
Nice. Couple singles.
So we got Steve coming up with the point lead.
We'll go 18s.
Yeah, 18s. Yep, close 18s. What do you do on the third dart? Do you point or do you
I
go for a different
17.
bet?
With that many points lead.
Yeah, he did, and he went 17s. Yeah, good answer.
Because when you think about which hurts the other team worse, it's the 17 hurts them the worst.
Right.
It depends on who you're playing too. You know, if you're playing somebody and you're the underdog, sometimes you take those points.
Right.
And just force them to shoot more darts.
And that's where the confidence comes in too.
Yeah.
Like if you're feeling confident.
And Steve definitely is.
He is right now. He's been
his
confident.
average for the game is 5.5. So
yeah, he's been confident this whole day.
Jamie, you got to watch out for these old players, man.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with
you're not really old yet, but
hey,
you're not a spring chicken either.
But I am considered an old school daughter right now, so and it's weird.
There's 6 marks on the 16.
Yeah, I've been playing for 22 years, I believe. So
well, we were talking earlier, and I told you I'm
40 years.
40 years. Yeah.
Wow, 40 years, long time. So you've seen a little bit of everything.
Yeah, and I've been fortunate to play. You know, I played Paul Lim. I played Larry Butler.
Wow. Yeah, Larry. Yeah, I played against Larry
sometimes. I played Paul Lim in a tournament in Chattanooga.
Really?
Years ago, yeah.
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
I took 1 game from him. He didn't beat me 2 straight.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
That was a good shot right there.
Even his son, Chris.
Oh, he's killing it now.
Chris, yeah, Chris is awesome.
Oh, Lauri needed two sevens
yeah,
there.
yeah. Back and forth game right here. Oh, that's good. This could flip the script right here, which it can.
Shut it down.
Point. 16. Yeah, big shot. Got the point lead.
Yeah, you got
closed and got the point lead.
But again, I like to go that 15 there because that single 16 doesn't buy you a bull.
Right.
Now, if you stand up there and hit 4 15s next turn, you know.
Exactly. Did you shut him down? Yep.
It's still and that's why, because it's still 1 bull, right?
Yeah.
You go ahead and take that.
Yeah.
Force them to close that 15.
3 fat goes, 4 to 3 bulls and bullseyes. If not, they get to point on them. Yeah, so it's what they want to do.
That's a mistake there. Yep.
Yeah.
Bryan's angry.
That's where the 3 singles come in handy.
Lauri doesn't get it done.
Yeah, so here's where the three.
So
three,
Lauri
yeah.
Simpkins needs those 3 singles,
Three
right?
singles,
And if
yeah.
Bryan had just hit one, that it puts his partner in a much better place.
Oh.
But she trips it.
And trips it.
4-3.
Oh, big 5 mark. That
4-1
yeah.
now. 4-1.
Big cues. Wow, 5 mark from Lauri.
Steve and Lauri need a bunch. He needs 4 bulls.
4 bulls?
Which is a doable thing for Steve Gramlich. There's 2.
Oh,
1-1.
Well, yeah. Here we go. Down to 1-1 bull.
You got to think Bryan's going to hit this. Oh, no way. No way that happened.
He left the door open, wide open for Lauri.
The thing is that
Pressure?
it's not over. There's another game.
Oh, there's one more game after this?
I think so. So I think it's 3-3 now.
So it's 3-3 right now?
Yep. Oh, no.
No,
Lauri
I
and
thought,
Steve won it. Yep,
Yeah,
they sure
so-
did. It looks like you're up, brother. Good luck.
Thanks, Phil. Hey, it's good commentating with you.
Good talking to you. We're going to take a little break, and we'll be back.
All right, we got the coming out of the second place bracket. Lauri and Bryan and Jamie and Jaclyn will play each other to play Lauri and Scuba Steve in the king seat.
In the finals.
What a match, man.
It was a great match.
Holy cow. It was a pleasure to sit there and watch
Steve
that.
Got hot
Yeah.
in those last three games.
And you can tell with that match, too, they play against each other a lot. Wow, Jaclyn leading off with a hat trick.
150.
There's been some great darts thrown today,
Yes,
that's
it
for
has.
sure, all around.
Before we get any further, I just want to give a shout out to my beautiful wife, Julianne, who's watching today.
Oh, thank you for watching us today,
She's sending me
Julianne.
text messages that I can't repeat on the live stream.
Oh, yeah.
And to say hi to my beautiful daughter, Madison, that we were talking about before.
Yeah. Well, thank you for watching. Pleasure to have you in here, and pleasure anybody watching right now. This is basically the match to get to the match.
To get to the finals.
Scuba and Lauri they punch their ticket to the finals right there, no matter how the match goes, because it's first and second seed. And basically the next match is going to be the winner of these two, and then they're going to play for the first seed in the finals. Oh, Bryan needed a ton right there.
Yeah,
It was all around that
was really
bullseye.
the first break because there was 3 tons in a row, including the hat trick.
Jaclyn seeing what she can come back with the hat.
She's got a one.
Maybe the little break for them was good. Oh, trying to get that
Darn it,
ton,
gotta
but
get in there.
work something out, under and out, so you got something to work with the next round. That's probably where Lauri's going to try to work right here.
Wants a ton.
Oh, right by that last bull to get that ton. Let's see how Jamie's going to take this 165.
You got to feel like Jamie and Jaclyn are a little bit behind the 8 ball because they've been sitting.
Oh, yeah.
And Bryan and Lauri have been playing, but they're doing really good. Sometimes sitting's a better thing.
Yep.
Go
Good outside.
shot, right on that 1919.
Gather your head, think about your darts, and come back and throw some fire. Bryan steps up, bouncing out of the bullseye. It's all around it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of times, Tommy, when, sitting around thinking about it has done me some good.
Yep.
And there's also times when not
it's not
thinking
been
about
so
it
good,
at all is really what you should do.
Yeah, that's kind of the lesson I learned in Vegas, because we were out there in the second day. I was so disappointed we didn't get to go to the third. And my buddy Sal was like, "You're playing cricket tonight, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Let's go play cricket then. Just get out of it, go back, throw a few darts against the board and see where you went wrong and try to figure it out." Oh, man, they're coming out.
Jaclyn's super hot, man.
Yeah, Jaclyn's hot. And it's double out, so she's going to go after that double 9, or Jamie will the next round. Oh, big answer from Lauri there, right there.
Yep. Out, so double 9 is a tough one.
Yeah.
Doesn't break down, so then you almost
That
have to go for
14
that
and
1.
12
If you hit it inside, you have
Yeah.
to go for that 1, which is a difficult shot, 1 out of 1 times.
Mm-hmm.
See if Jamie needs to do that or not. Just outside.
Good marker.
Just outside again.
Oh,
my goodness, you can't get any closer.
You can't. 3 big markers. I thought with that first one it was just going to kind of slide off it and go right into it.
Oh, Bryan wanted that pull.
Oh.
And again, right next door.
Yep, just right off the side there.
Now Jaclyn's going to take out that number that she left.
Big darts
big
from
shot.
Jaclyn that
Great
round.
game.
That was a big opening round from Jaclyn. Came in fire. What, 30.30? And these ladies have shown off today. That the match with Scuba and Lauri and Bryan and the other Lauri, that was just fun to watch.
Excellent game.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent game. And here, Lauri Simpkins coming back.
I was telling you at the
7 marks,
beginning,
man.
the darts she has thrown the last few months have been incredible.
Oh, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how much she's improved.
Oh, yeah.
I was talking to Jamie earlier, and some people just seem to be naturals at this, and some people work hard to get better, and she's one of those people that worked hard to get better.
Oh, yeah. Like Lauri she came into the dart community and she went full force. She was playing like 3-4 nights a week before, and she's had double hip surgery. Like she's had both of her hips replaced. And she was doing it on one good hip and one bad hip.
Difficult.
Yeah.
That's difficult.
So I think that maybe the last few months she's finally comfortable throwing darts now, and she's going to light some people up every time she shows up. But seeing Jamie and Jaclyn for the first time today, I'm impressed by them as well. So I haven't really watched
I played
the
against
Payne
Jamie
brothers
several times.
play.
And
Oh yeah.
he can get really super hot too. Here he comes.
So I played against Scuba a few
6-17s.
times. But they showed up today for sure. Every darter that lined up to that line.
They really needed that because they're pretty much behind the 8 ball. And that,
Oh, yeah.
I imagine Lauri's going to try to close that 17. Oh. Probably take a point.
Readjust a little bit. I'm back at the 20. Big last. Just to get a little room.
Yeah, that means a triple 17 doesn't put them ahead on points, and it would have if she hadn't hit that. So.
Just outside the second triple.
There it is.
Big last right there.
Jaclyn
I mean, it's
has
1
a
point,
really
but
good
still.
stroke.
Yeah.
She's turning it on.
Oh, yeah. You can see just the snap in her arm right now.
Yep.
Big darts from Bryan right there. Nice big 4 mark to.
Took that one shot at the 17. Try to close them down.
Nah, it's really what they have.
Look at these averages at this point are super high.
Oh, yeah.
And here comes Jamie with 7 17s.
I was going to say, is that right there at a 9 mark, just under it too, but he's shooting a 6.5. Lauri's shooting a 4. Jaclyn shooting a 3.5. Bryan shooting a 4. Like, this is a high-level dart match.
And there's 5 20s. Nobody's backing down.
I think it's going to be one of those high-scoring matches with these two teams.
Sure looks like it.
Goes right at those 17s. Just a little off to the side. One out the back. You got Bryan. I played with Bryan. Like, I've been partners with Bryan a few times, and 17's kind of his number, so you'd probably start there. Yep. Big last. Here comes
Jamie Payne with a 6.5 average. Let's see what he does. He's obviously going to go for points because they're behind. Buy some more time.
I say probably start with 17s.
Yep.
Hopefully hit a triple with the first. Right in the corner of it. Oh, there it is. Probably.
That's what he needed.
Yep.
Did what he
Came
had to
that
have.
little bit of room, but Lauri Simpkins, she's at a 4.33, and that's nothing to blink an eye at.
Absolutely not. Should go 20s first. Probably stick with it.
Oh. Rainbow. That's why it's funny she did that, because me and her husband, Jim Simpkins, were talking about 26. How dart players hate 26 because it's 5, 21. And there it was.
There's a good
big
shot by
17
Jaclyn,
coming out
but
the end.
nice.
Oh. Could have closed there, and that might have been just one more dart at 17.
It depends. Who's coming up? You know, Jamie's coming up behind him, and I probably would have stuck with the points.
Yeah. Seeing with him,
He's gonna
might try
try to
20s.
close that 20.
Yeah. No, we were wrong. There he goes up to 20s. Oh,
good
just a
looking
bit
at that
outside
third dart.
20s. Big first.
Lauri needs to scrap back now. She needs 4 20s.
Let's try 17. Closes out. Oh, just outside that last 20.
Sometimes I like that. Just get that close, get it off the board instead of going back and forth.
Yeah.
You force Jaclyn to close the 20. If she doesn't, you got one crack at shooting a ton. And she does it. Good job. 18. Oh, right
Just
at
a
it.
bit
Right
outside.
at it.
Triple 4 too. Yeah, I was going to say it's probably on the line of that 18. Closes out the 18 at least. We'll see if Roger or Jamie Jamie can come up and close that 18 out. So kind of shuts the door a little bit there on that.
If he closes this 18, that puts them way behind the 8 ball. Stick with it. And you hit the double.
Yeah.
Big shot. Generally don't shoot doubles in cricket, but that was a good choice
Yeah.
and a good shot right there. Oh, Lauri Simpkins.
Oh, big
5,
shot
16s.
right there. Big shot.
Clawing back, 50 points down, couple bulls. We'll see what some players would go for the 15 just so you could point back.
Yeah, that's probably what they're kind of
That's what they were
discussing
talking
it.
about, yep.
Where do you feel better? Tries 16. Oh, she tried the 15 on the last. She had 2 good markers on that 16, though. Now Bryan will probably chase him right here. Yep, there it is. Big darts from Bryan.
5 16s, exactly
Clawed
what
back.
Exactly what he was looking for. He was going to go get some of those points back on that 15. He needs 5 to tie it up.
Ooh.
Good shot. Good look at the triple.
Yeah, good look at the
All
triple.
over it.
See what Lauri can do with her 3. Oh, right outside to get that close. Right outside.
There's where that 3 singles
Yep.
is what you're after.
Probably Jaclyn's going to
Triple
need
ties
at
up,
least.
ties them
Yeah.
up in points.
Oh. Closed out the 15 at least, though. Bryan just needs 1 dart and probably at bulls. There's that triple that she was looking for. Oh, right
shot.
there and inside the bullseye. I thought that second one was definitely going to be a double. If he could have kept it in there, he would have had a mark. All right, Jamie's coming up. Probably really looking for a hat trick.
Or more.
Yeah. Looked at them 16s, closed that door. And Lauri's going to come up. See if she can get this 1 bullseye. Oh, just all around it.
Still not a lot of danger. They're down. They need 6 bulls. There's 2.
Oh,
Good look at
first
it.
one was
Jaclyn.
pretty,
It's a
but
good
just
stroke.
outside the last 2. Here comes Bryan. Try to close out this round. There it is.
So
that's the first match. So we're going to go to 0-1 now. Then we'll have 2 0-1 games and a cricket match.
So Bryan and Lauri are up 2-1.
1-0. That was just the first one.
I'm sorry. Yep.
Sorry, it is 1-1. I did check.
We're watching
The
so many
first-
darts. I'm
yeah.
losing. I lost track when I was talking to Jamie.
Big
Good start
darts.
for Jaclyn.
Big darts from Jaclyn right there. So They won the 0-1. Lauri and Bryan took the cricket, and this is the second cricket match. All right, now we're back on track.
Not what you want right there.
No.
Not a good time.
Now with Jamie coming back, he's probably going to try to hit at least a triple.
I think he's going to go deep into that 19.
Yeah. There it is.
There it is.
And came back with a little bit more points. So now I have 2 marks and points. Bryan trying to attack the 18s, hopefully a triple on the last one. And there it is. That's exactly what they needed right there. Yep. Hey, we watched him claw back that last cricket match.
That was really pressure there because if he only hits the 2 or even 3, that's just not enough.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, let's try and dig in and take out those 18s. Lauri's probably
I
going to
like
come
it.
back.
I like that shot. You got 2 numbers to point on.
See what Lauri does with her first starts. Here she comes. Right at 18s. Got a little bit of those points back. Have
shot.
the 18 still, so probably Roger will go attack 20s. He gets what he needs.
I'd say he's got to go 2 20s and an 18,
Yeah.
and that just puts him ahead with 2 closes. I feel like sometimes we pay too much attention to the points, and when you're playing steel tip, you don't worry about that as much.
And there it is.
There you go.
Big darts from
Shot that
Jamie.
double
Big
20 on the
darts.
first start.
Bryan steps up, probably attacking the 17s. Yep, there he goes. Hit a triple a second. Aha, right there. 3 darts, get that close. See if Jaclyn goes at 17s and maybe adds a little
You
bit.
got to think she will.
Yeah.
Now maybe go to the 20.
Yeah. Oh, just around everywhere she wanted to be.
Lauri can make him pay for that right
yeah.
now.
Oh, yes.
And
Big
she
darts
does.
from Lauri
Exactly
with
what
a
it
big
is.
5 mark. That is exactly what they needed in that situation. So big darts.
You know, there's such an ebb and flow in any dart match, especially 4 out of 7. But when somebody makes a miss like that, you got to make them pay.
Oh, yeah.
And there's
Jamie
720s.
does exactly that right there, what you were talking about, kind of making them pay and like, yeah, we still got this.
See, again, there's a point there. We're trying too hard for the trip. Even if he just hits 117, you're down below 2 bulls down. So I feel like sometimes we have to think about what we're doing. You know, for all of us, the natural inclination is to just, you know, kind of let it fly.
Yep.
But sometimes we got to think a little bit about what that leaves.
Lauri's going to attack them 17s. Oh, but like you were saying there, those 2 single marks on 17s is kind of big right now because it gets them a little points, it gets them under that 50
and it
mark.
gets you below. You know, it was 3 bulls, now it's only 1.
Yep.
And that, you got to kind of think about that because you're a little bit behind the, you know, behind the game.
Big loss from Jamie. To make sure what, because that's what I'm kind of trying to get in my head too, is staying above that bullseye and cricket. Bryan has had a little off round that round. He's trying to figure out his darts a little bit still. Trying to close out them 16s. Big second
Good
dart.
shot right there.
And a
Wow,
big
nice.
6 mark.
Wow.
Big darts from Jaclyn. Been talking about it a few times. She's when she zones in, she hits everything she's aiming at. You know what I mean? Just take a little step back, breathe, try to smack a double. Oh, just got flighted out that last one. I saw that over here.
Jamie going to try to close this out and give him a 2-1 lead.
Yeah. Big double. Oh, there it is.
Good job.
So Jamie and Jaclyn took the third match, so now it is 2-1. Jamie and Jaclyn. We're going to go right back into 0-1, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
0-1.
And Lauri and Bryan lead off.
Yep. It kind of works out that way. It's kind of been working out this whole match, so we'll see how this one. Kind of, it's been like the leader is the person ended the match, it feels like. Tone will be nice, and there it is. Big start. Big 117 to start. That's a great start.
Jaclyn wants to answer that.
Boom.
Second 5-1
Right there.
game in a row that she's let off with a hat trick.
Yeah, her first 3 darts have been fire. I mean, and then she's leading off with 6 marks in cricket. Like she's had a good match. Bryan gets a low ton. We're just gonna make the board light up every round this match.
That's okay.
Oh, I'm digging it.
That's what the spectators want to see.
100%.
Jamie needs a good shot here.
Oh, all around that bullseye.
Right there. Not what he wanted to do.
So we'll see if Bryan can. Oh, it's missed Lauri. See if she can come up here and step up.
She's going to bear down right here.
Oh yeah. Given the point. Right outside. See if she can slide that last ball in there.
Just hit it once.
Well, she went back to 20s.
Still 56 scored. That's not a terrible score if you miss the ball. I can't tell you how many times I've missed the ball and got 7.
Yeah, right.
So
it's the numbers all around the ball that make you mad. Oh. Started strong. But I'm sure she'll come back next round.
She's got a 60-point lead here, so.
Yeah.
There's one.
And
there you go. That's what Bryan
big low ton
right there.
on a good timing with that. See what Jamie does with his. Oh, right there. And a ton to come right back. Gives him a little something to think about. We'll see if Lauri can take care of this 129 coming up in the next round.
Hit the 20, triple 20 again, right?
Triple 20, give him double tops for out.
I don't know. You might take the 50 just to leave them on 50 because they can't get out. You've got time to. Good shot. Good shot at it.
Just underneath.
That's the strategy of it sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, you got to take what the board's giving you, but sometimes you also, you know, and we're seeing this today where sometimes people are taking a little bit of a risk.
Yep.
Didn't really hurt.
See what Bryan does with this.
Scored.
What do you think? 2 double 20s? Double 20, double 20?
I go triple 20. Oh, see, again, that you got to think about what you're doing.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Take that extra half a second because you've been shooting the triples all day, and your muscle memory is going to work against you a little bit. You got to think about shooting that. Think about shooting it high. This is doable for Roger. I mean, Jamie. I did it.
Haha.
Yeah.
The curse is real. I even went up to him between matches. I'm like, hey, man, I'm just going to let you know I called you Roger like 10 times.
He even said that when we were calling the last match. He said, everybody's calling me Roger today.
They don't even look that much alike. Oh, big darts from Lauri right there to close out that round.
Very nice.
So that ties it up 2-2.
Yes, it does.
Going into game 5, best of 7. And the winner of this match
plays the
will
finals.
play. Yep, will play in the finals. But the next match will be the first seed. All right, Jaclyn's going to lead this round off. See if she can hit some big 20s like she's been hitting. Oh, no, just outside of it. 18 probably shook her up a little bit.
Now you got to watch out for Lauri Simpkins right here.
Yep. Because she'll smash those 18s.
She has a killer attitude, man.
Oh, yeah.
Step on your neck.
100%.
There it is.
Good shot, Lauri.
Opens
Hey,
with
closing in
420s.
low points is always good.
Always
Yep.
a good open in the cricket game.
Going to try to close out these 18s right here, which he does. See if he can
You
get
get a point.
right under that triple.
Sometimes you got to follow what your partner did. Fall into something like that, you got to just go ahead and chase it.
100%. Big darts from Bryan to give him a little points.
Triple of
Try
one.
to get rid of them 18s too. It was a triple, single 18, and then he whipped on his
Missed,
last
right.
one. Oh, big triple off the start.
Oh, good look on that.
Thought
third
about
dart.
that last one. She probably thought 20s because there's 2 marks, but big stay on 18s.
Oh, right on that triple.
Oh, and then she
goes
comes
back
back
to the
with
20 and
a
hits the
big
trip
banger
20.
triple on the 20. Comes Jamie trying to match some 18s, get him back a little bit. Ooh. See if we can get 9.
Got 7.
7 ain't bad though. See what Bryan can match with it. Ooh, right on
Good
top
look
of
at
that
that
triple to try to
good
get
look
rid
at
of that
that
18.
18,
Yep.
Slowly shutting the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, triple 18 on that third dart. Big dart right there. Big dart. Lauri only really needs 1 and 1 here, so.
Yeah.
There's 1. There's 1. And
Big darts from Lauri to get that 5
No pressure
mark.
on that third dart, Tommy.
No, that was just smooth.
Yep, that's
She
that's
knew
a great
exactly
shot.
where she was going when she walked up to that line. This is some pressure here. Like, these two are kind of going at it from both sides. He's probably going to try to get rid of these 19s right away. See if we can get a triple with the last one to give him a little, come back a little bit.
What we say it was 2-2?
Yep, 2-2 right now. It's tied up.
This is so important. This fifth game now.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the 2-2 match going into that 4th game to get that I need
pull
one
even.
more game. Like, that 3rd win is a big thing in this best of 7. Holy cow. Oh, and Bryan just
needs to
outside.
hit that third dart is so important on
Yes.
every turn, like we talked about. And again, that was another turn right there, Tommy, where he just should have gone fat 19. Just don't even forget that triple. I know you want the points,
Just try to
but
bang.
close it out and shut them down.
Yep, exactly.
Didn't hurt him.
It's just hard when you're walking up there too, and it kind of feels like you have to hit that number. You know what I mean? The whole round.
And you're you know, in
big
cricket,
darts from Lauri
very
right
nice.
there.
You condition yourself to shoot triples, and then it's difficult to think off that.
Oh yeah. See what Roger does.
But for the younger players, shoot that fat dart.
Yeah.
Don't
shoot that.
Not every
shut
turn
the
has
door
to
on
be
them.
5 or 4. Sometimes 2 is good enough. What do they say in golf? Sometimes par is good enough to win.
And sometimes those 3 little marks mean a lot towards the end of the game.
Yep. Yeah, they do. And you can't tell when that is until you get to the end.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Here's an excellent.
There it is, what we were just talking about, the 3
That's
singles.
all
That's
you
a
need.
big part of the game right now.
You take, you try hard to hit that triple on the first dart, but when you hit that single, then the heck with it.
Yep. Jaclyn's going to step up, try to go at them 16s. Oh, and just tried 15 with the last one, which is a smart move if you're not really feeling the 16s.
Or he's going to try to put the hammer down right here.
Just
And
smooth.
she does it. That's the
Big
third time that
7
she's
mark.
hit
Holy cow.
trip 6, trip 5.
And it just
today.
she just moved her hip this way. That was pretty wild how that whole throw
That's
went.
such a great shot.
Yes.
To make that when you're in a match.
Oh, just a little outside. Big darts coming from both teams. I mean,
Jamie's sort of conceding this game.
well, and it's kind of, you don't want to think of it that way. You don't want to talk about it that way. But there's those times when you just feel it, where you just want to get that round over.
Yeah,
like,
get to
let's
the ne-
move on
get
to the next one.
game,
We're
right.
still here.
Right. All right.
All right, here we go.
It's
Lauri
three-
and Bryan's
it's
up
3-2.
3-2. We're coming into game 6. If Lauri and Bryan win this round,
They make
they're
it.
on to play Lauri and
Gramlich
Steve
Lauri, right.
for the first seed. And if Jamie and Jaclyn win this round, then we'll go to the game 7, which is cricket to end things. Oh, just around the bullseye. But she still got 50 points, so she basically hit one.
Yeah, that's anytime that if you miss and you end up with 50 or 60 points or whatever, that's you got to count that as a win a little bit.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Jaclyn's looking for her third hat to start.
Oh, there it is. Big low ton.
She's hot on those bulls.
Those first 3 darts, every round seem to be the best darts for Jaclyn right now. And I say a lot of time your first 3 darts are how the match is going to go, and she's she's been starting it off hot. Hey, they left the door open for him. We'll see what Jamie
You
and
got to think that
Jaclyn can
Jamie's
do.
going to shoot a ton here.
Big last, though. Big last.
Sometimes that bull looks like the side of a house, and sometimes it looks like
A pin drop.
yeah.
Or when you really need it, and there's so many times you're just like, how'd it get so small? Oh. Big darts from Lauri.
Lauri still
74.
puts it. That's a good shot. Lauri
Yep.
still puts them in it.
Oh, she was trying to get that last bullseye in there.
Come on, Bryan. Big shot, baby.
Oh, he's looking for the
Good
hat
shot,
trick. That's
Bryan.
a big ton right
That's a
there.
good shot right
109
there.
right there from Bryan.
Brings it back.
Jamie comes up. Seesaw. That's kind of how the matches have been going. You're like,
Yeah,
oh,
it
it's
is.
going this, and then bam,
We
out of
really have
nowhere.
expected, their averages to be higher than this, but here's Jamie going to pull his average up.
Big
big
hat
time.
trick. Right when he needed it. See what Lauri can do. mean, it's kind of like hat trick area right now where you're looking at.
Got to get a ton. Got to get a ton.
Oh, right outside of it. But, I mean, a 20 miss on the bull is better than any other number miss. You know what I mean? And it's still 71 points. That helps a lot. And we'll see if Jaclyn can take out this 123. You blink your eye and those scores, the averages have
Triple
doubled.
19 leaves 16. Good look at it. 14 or 18. I'm not sure what she was thinking there.
Maybe, I don't know. that's one
I'm
out.
not sure what she was thinking there, but another bull.
Oh, just
Darn
underneath
it,
it.
Bryan.
It's probably 15 double 10. It's kind of the route I'd go because they're kind of right next to each other. Put a good marker on 15 to hit the double 10.
Again, I go back to the soft spot. You know, if you shoot the 3 and you hit the 17, you got 18. If you hit the 19, you got 16. I take that 3. That's what I shoot.
Yep.
You see?
He's over there listening to you.
He might
he's got
be.
a
We were
earpiece
talking
in,
about
right?
that earlier.
Oh, look
very
at that.
Good shot, Jamie.
Big out right there. So
that's
exactly
that's
what we
a
were
steel
talking
tip
about.
thing.
3-3 right here, so we're going to go into the last match. It is cricket.
There hasn't been any other match go to 7 games, has there? Or was it one of the very first round?
Their last match went to 7 games.
It did?
Yep. The one why Bryan and Lauri are playing here, Scuba and Lauri's went 7 games. Here we go. Huh?
My brothers are all around the country watching that.
My dad's watching in California, I think. He
Oh,
better
thank
be.
you. I appreciate that.
They're saying stuff like, why do you go for that? Well, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, you text them back and say, I don't have time to talk to you right now.
I'll throw you on the loop. You don't know what I'm throwing.
So this is the 7th game. Is it court calls in this, or is it
No, it's just
cricket?
straight cricket. Oh, big misses on the first 3, especially how easy Lauri has been hitting those
Winning
triple
the cork
20s.
is always so big, Steve. Steve Grimm just standing here talking to us, waiting for his opponent.
Want to get on and talk with him?
There's 420.
Before you warm up? All right. Oh, I was trying to get.
If I knew all 4 players were on, but I call his name.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting.
Jamie's just trying to get his composure come up, and Lauri, where you're saying those 420s, that works out.
Yeah, there's obviously a lot of pressure here. These you want, in order to get to the money, you got to get to the finals. And
Yep. That's pretty much what they're playing for today, to play next week.
That's a good shot.
See who
That's
takes
a good
those
shot.
back
Good
crown.
answer.
Yeah, big shot from Jamie.
Pretty much, marks-wise, a tie ball game right here. Let's see what. There's 320s. That's what you want. Take a crack at the 19.
Last dart.
Yep.
Big darts from Bryan. A big 5 mark there.
I almost would take that crack on the second dart.
Yeah.
Because that sort of dictates then to me what I'm gonna do with my third dart. And also, Tommy, like we talked about before, if you stick that triple 19 on the second dart, then you have a choice. You can go to a 17 or an 18 and maybe hit a triple, because what hurts the other team more? The
Yeah.
close or at that point, or the points, I like to try that close.
Sweet.
Man, Lauri
Jesus,
Simpkins came
Lauri.
to play, baby.
She's turning it up right now.
She's a beast.
Yes. And she's comfortable right now. You see Lauri kind of buzzed and comfortable. She's nasty. And she's having fun. That's the biggest part of darts. Have fun.
Jamie needs a good shot here. Get him back to it. Yep.
Second
That's
triple.
what you want.
Third
One
in.
more.
Oh, right up
Yep,
top of that
yep.
triple right there. That's a big 5 mark from Jamie.
Yeah, and right there, 5 is so much better than 4. I know you want to hit the triple, but see, I feel like he should have closed at 17.
Yeah,
that's just the way I would do it. I don't
Kind
know.
of surprised when he hit that double, he didn't try 17 at least once.
When you're up by whatever the amount of points is in steel
Yeah.
tip, you go to that 17. It's a different game though, because people anybody is capable of shooting 7 marks.
Yeah.
And so you have to guard against that a little bit in this game.
Yeah, that's a big part of it because, like I say in soft tip, we go at each other. You know what I mean? Beginning till end of the round, beginning till end of the match, whether it's
I want to
7
give a
matches
quick
or
shout out
15.
to Steve Standard. Here's brother Mike is in Arizona. Mark's in Hilton Head and Tom's in Pickerington. And a special one to his wife Lisa, who is watching too. We always like the support of the wives who help us and let us do this.
Yep.
And
the ones that give us the permission.
yeah, it took a lot for me to get permission, but that's my own fault. So.
Yeah, I'm a married man too, and I'm always going to her. Is it okay? Kind of like with the blind draw tonight. Is it okay if we do this?
Oh, there's a big shot.
Nasty 9 mark from
Holy
Jamie.
cow.
Oh wow, big
that changes
big
the
darts.
complexion of this entire entire match now, because even a ton isn't enough. Still a good shot. Still
right under that last 20.
But see again, now Jaclyn can go, 117. Oh, look at that! She closed that 20. Yep. Oh, you gotta like
big
that
darts.
shot. You gotta like that shot.
Big darts from Jaclyn.
Man, the momentum in this has changed 3 different times.
Oh yeah.
And Lauri Simpkins shooting a 4-0.
It's really a true rubber match. Oh, just missing those 18s, just underneath of it. See if Jamie can capitalize on the miss 18s.
He's got the option of shooting some more points too, but I go to the trip 18 on the first start just to take a crack at it.
Those rats, 7.
There's 51 points.
That might just be him
68 points.
getting a little payback from that where he was talking, where he just kept
Well,
going at
again,
20s.
like we were talking about, more points puts the other team more in a bind because obviously they've got to shoot more darts. But then here comes, Bryan McCrickard with 17.
Big 7 mark
And
coming
that's why I
from Bryan.
say close 18 and don't get into a point battle because that could end up in either direction. You just don't know.
Come back and bite you in the butt.
I like taking the close. Now you go to the point, probably.
Big last from Jaclyn.
Shooting
Big
all
last.
day.
Nice shot, Jaclyn.
It's definitely been some great darts from Jaclyn this match.
At least give it a try.
I'll tell you flat out, Tommy, these women are playing excellent darts.
Yes, very, very high level. It's even everybody in this round shooting good. Lois is a 2.8. Jamie shooting a 5.75. Bryan shooting a 4.5. Jaclyn shooting a 3. Those are some good marks, especially how competitive this match has been. Let's get a little more cushion at the end. See
And
if
that
Bryan can
17
attack
meant,
these
that
sets.
17 meant another bull. So.
Yeah.
Good look at the triple
Yep.
16 on that third dart.
Right on top of that line. See what Jaclyn's
Jaclyn's going
going
to
to
try
do
to
with the
close that
board.
16. Probably stick with it. Nope. More points. Oh,
Hey,
boy.
smart darts,
85
smart
points
darts.
scored there. Now you got him in a giant bind.
Hit that triple on the last. Right by it. And they were even, they were both triple 8s. That's just when it hurts, when you hit that triple and the number next to it and you're like, no. Oh.
When I
All
talk
around
about
it for
darts with folks who don't play, I talk to them about at the level these guys are playing, at the level that I've tried to play, the precision is so, it's just so difficult to, the difference between, a ton and a 5 is altogether a quarter inch.
Yeah, 100%. Like I say all the time, it's a game of dots. Because the dot,
Oh boy, there's a
big
great
darts
shot.
from Jamie. Big darts.
they're definitely in the driver's seat now.
Mm-hmm. This is them smashing the pedal now. See if Jaclyn can go ahead and finish this match out.
It hurts to lose a match like this, but when you look back on it, you can't really see a game where anybody really kind of messed up and gave the other team a
exactly.
game. Bryan and Lauri can be very proud of how they acquitted themselves today, and they didn't give anything away.
No. I mean, even this is a rubber match.
It's very difficult to play this game, and when you leave, think that you left something on the table.
Yeah, exactly.
When you're playing the way these guys are playing, you don't have to feel like that. We were talking earlier. I tell stories about the things that I've done and things that I've won, but the times that I've choked up or lost in that manner is what hurts the worst.
Oh yeah,
a great match.
Very, very, very high contested, very competitive.
Yep.
What a great match from the two people that played in that one.
Excellent. Before we take a break, I also wanted to say to some of my family members that are watching, my brother Scott, who's a dart player, my brother Marty, who's played some as well, and I think my dad might be checking this out. He lives in California.
It's a family thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard there's some good darts out in California.
Oh yeah.
I've heard there's some good darts.
Where I'm hearing is some fun to play darts is down in Florida from Jonathan Wagner.
When I went down on vacation, I actually played in a few bars. I just find dartboards and play down there, and it's a good time.
All right, so I guess we're going to take a break.
See, I told you Scuba was here. There. He's getting ready to warm up and play. They will be taking on Jamie and Jaclyn when we get back. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
We'll
be back
a few minutes. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Soon.
Hello. Hello, hello. We are
What's
back.
happening?
And you get the
I'm on the
wonderful
other side.
me and Tommy Guns. We're going to commentate this final. So both of these teams advance to the championship series next weekend. So this match is purely for seeding purposes for next weekend.
These teams are in.
So your
Punch the
final
ticket.
4 are going to be Jamie and Jaclyn, Steve and Lauri. And then from the other side, it's going to be Chiola, Kayla, and Cody Cottrell, and Sadie and Cody Davidson. So that is your lock-in for
Next
your
Saturday.
final, and that is next Saturday. So those are the
I'm just
4
rubbing my
best
hands
teams.
thinking about those matches.
I'm excited about
Especially the darts I saw today. Oh man, there was some amazing darts played by some amazing players today.
Yes. Phil Cunningham wanted to chime in and thank everybody for watching and let everybody know that he will be joining us again next weekend for the championship series. So make sure that you tune in. I'm just
You
going
want to talk about some knowledge today?
Yeah.
Holy cow!
What a good dude.
The way he broke down those dart matches and kind of saw what dart players were doing and their, it was really interesting to sit down and talk with him today.
I think I am going to step away for just a second.
Okay.
Because I think they want to get a photo.
Well,
so
we can take a little break. We'll be right.
all right, everybody, welcome back. We are live. They're gonna get started here with the diddle. So it looks like Lauri and Steve won the flip. So we are back and we are live here at the Storm live stream dart challenges at Cushions.
And it looks like Lauri get it by a hole.
Looks like.
Yep. Just by a little hole. That's the big part of the diddle, and that's kind of. So Lauri and Steve will start off the match, and then Jaclyn, and it's rotating start, still best of 7. What we've been doing the rest of the day, but this match is for first seed.
So we're going to get it going. We appreciate you guys tuning in and sticking with us
Everybody
today.
that's been sticking with us today.
And if you did not tune in prior to now, you have missed some
amazing
bangers.
darts. Yeah, it's blowing my mind, the darts I've seen today.
Absolutely. It's been incredible. It has been... and it looks like Jaclyn did win that
Oh,
duel.
okay. I was going to say those were 2 close darts together.
So, again, both of these teams already advanced to the finals. This is for seeding purposes.
Yep.
The winner of this will get seed number 2. The winner of part 1 gets seed number 1. And then 3 and 4 go to runners-up. So Jaclyn's going to get us started here, and she has caught fire as of late.
Yeah. Oh, right there. Yeah, we were saying that the last match. Jaclyn, it was like she wasn't missing the darts she was throwing at.
Yes.
She looked amazing that last match. And there's Lauri White coming up to the board. I like it. Little adjustment.
So big shout out to Sadie and Cody Davidson and Kayla and Cody Cottrell.
Chiming in to see who they get to play next week. So yeah, these two teams play each other. We'll play Cody and Chiola. and the Davidson, Sadie and Cody.
So Scuba Steve up to the line.
I did it for a minute.
Oh, and here comes Big Bad Bryan.
Oh, big sad Bryan.
Yes, you big sad Bryan.
Wait,
But you know
that
what?
was underwhelming.
You guys made it all the way to the end.
Lauri Simpkins did amazing. I did horrible. We should have probably lost weight center, but she was great. So
She was hot fire today.
1 bullseye, 3 darts. You are trash.
That's one of those ones that'll haunt you.
Yeah, you just gotta let it go. Now you're just gonna have to watch and accept the fact that you suck.
So
Lauri doesn't suck though.
No, and that's a big low ton from Larry White.
That's her name, Larry.
Apparently today her name is Larry.
Way to go, Larry White.
Shout out Steve Nance.
The cable guy.
Steve Nance naming her Larry.
Nance sucks too.
Lori Cicchetti is dropping her love for Lauri White and I guess Steve, but who really cares? Who cares?
Who effing cares?
Who effing cares about Steve? And a big hat trick.
I bet he gets a 4. He's terrible.
Big hat trick from Jamie, leaving them an out with a double. So Gramlich to the board and following it up.
I said he hit 4 bulls, right?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, Jess, I'm so...
I know, you're bummed. And I'll tell you what, I was where you were 2 weeks ago.
It happened.
And it happens. And
I'll be the first to say that you give me 1 bullseye and 3 darts, that's 95% of the time it's going to go. So, it's all me.
It is what it is.
Lauri Simpkins was amazing. Thank you again, FAA Darts.
I'll tell you what, man. Lauri impressed me today.
She was awesome. So it's all good though. I mean, these are 2 good teams. I mean, you're not playing against bad competition.
I've said all day today how thankful I am that I didn't have to play in this group. That's for sure. Because any one of these teams, any day of the week.
It's a good matchup. Now we got a game of 96. So
yes, tied up.
5-1 means nothing. We're just gonna play a game of 96.
That's right.
And Jamie Payne will get the first look at it.
Hi, Lauri. Lauri Cicchetti. I love you.
Hi, Lauri.
Hello, Kayla. Oh, Kayla tuning in.
Not
baby.
Chola on the stream.
Chiola
Not
on
Chiola.
the stream.
So single 20 on the first dart. He is going to go double 13,
double 13
for the
win.
I think he's going to hit it. I just feel like Jamie is shooting really good right now. We suck at zooming in. It's okay, though. We're going to watch it live. He's going to hit it. Oh, he's inside by about 2 holes. So who effing cares? Mr. Steve Gramlich coming in with a 96. Going to be looking trip 20 double 18. And he's got the same shot now, so he's got 76 again, and he will miss the second dart. So he's a 30 with a third, which is fine because 13 is not a guaranteed. But the way she's shooting, I feel like 13 is almost a given. And it's not. So a single 20 going after the 1, and it's going to leave Lauri White with a 30.
Lauri Cicchetti says hello to you,
Hello.
Bryan. So double 15 for Lauri White.
So she'll be looking at a 3 here to make it a 12. Steve is giving a little coaching in the background.
Oh, still leaves in
Go
double.
7. There you go. It's a double 4.
And she hits it.
Wow, what a shot by Lauri. That is going to be a 1-0 lead. I'm still bitter.
So game 1 against the darts going to Lauri and Steve. So Lauri is, oh, hi, Wanda.
What's Wanda?
Wanda Coons.
Hell,
Hey,
Wanda.
girl. Hello, Wanda. We
And she
love
says
you.
hello to the triple 20 with a big
Yes.
first dart. Follows it with a single, but that's okay with the 20 score.
That's a big 4 to open. That's going to
gonna
bring
be
up Jaclyn.
Jaclyn here looking to follow that 4 mark. She's been shooting pretty good, though. I feel like she really carried them last
Yes,
round.
all
against
day
us.
today. She has. I mean, like I said, this group of 4 mixed doubles teams is going to win any tournament any day of the week
So it's a solid group. Now Steve Gramlich is going to come up and
probably ruin everything.
Yeah, he sucks. Are we doing 2 out of 3 here?
Yes, I believe
So
it's
we're
2
doing
out
2 out
of
of 3. So if Gramlich and Lauri win this one, it's going to not matter anymore. Yeah, good shot, Steve.
It honestly might be a full race.
Steve
Yes,
talking to himself. Look at that beautiful part in his hair. He's a fucking specimen.
He is.
He's beautiful.
Nice, my whole family's watching.
I said you're beautiful. I said you're beautiful.
He did say you were beautiful.
Steve Gramlich is beautiful. Gosh, he's an amazing human being.
So big trip 17. That's 2. And it almost fills it up. That would have been, I think, his 3rd 9 mark on 17s
Yeah,
today.
he did that against us, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
So Lauri's going to come up here. We got a close game. I think Lauri's definitely going to be looking at that trip 20 because if you fly to the 18, it's okay here too. Gramlich giving her a little coaching. He's definitely being active in this one. I think she's going to hit that trip 20 though. Ooh, she went 18. I like it.
I like that shot.
And she looks back for Gramlich. A little bit more coaching here, and he's going to tell her to go 20.
Okay.
He's giving her the up signal.
Now he's
so she's going to go 20s.
Up. And a perfect round.
Wow.
That's a perfect round
What
for
a
Lauri White.
shot by Lauri White.
That's exactly
Thank God
what
she has such a
needed.
great coach in
A
Steve
wonderful
Gramlich.
coach.
He's so amazing.
Jonesy tuning in. Congratulations, Paul Jones, on your win today.
So Jaclyn looking at the 17, and she's going to get 2 of them, but that's going to bring up Gramlich here. He's got a chance to really put a mark on this game. I think if he closes 17s and gets at least a single or a triple 20, he's going to be in a good spot.
He's going to switch it up.
He's going to stay on the 16s, actually. That's a beautiful
that was
shot.
Wonderful.
And he's going to go 7 to make that really hurt. So Steve Gramlich makes this a 12-point game. Jamie's looking at almost needs at least a 7 in the 15s here. Shout out to Steve Gramlich's family watching today.
Thank you for tuning in.
Thank
for
you.
sure.
We love him just as much as you do.
Today was actually my first time ever getting to meet and chat with Steve.
Steve's a fun specimen.
He's a very nice guy.
He's an interesting dude. He is actually one of the coolest dudes. I've shot a few leagues with him. I talk a lot of crap about Steve Gramlich, but it's all in fun. I love that guy. He's an amazing dude.
In the middle of a match, has time to chime in with
the who cares. Yes, thank you. That is a perfect Steve Gramlich quote.
Oh, that's Sean. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's Sean. Yeah, that's probably
his brother.
He's got to be his brother or his cousin, somewhere in the relation. But that is a one. We see where Steve gets it. We do love him though. He is an amazing guy. He's shooting good darts today. Jaclyn here though, trying to bring this game back into reality. Back up to a 50-point lead. I think Gramlich here just really needs to trip 20 single 15 and is going to put this game in almost a stranglehold. He does the 15 first, and he's going to look at point here. I feel like he's going to go 20s.
Ooh, and flights into the trip 1.
Just outside with that beautiful haircut though.
So Sean Gramlich is Steve's nephew out in Arizona.
Okay, well, welcome to the stream, Sean.
Welcome to the stream,
We
Sean.
love your uncle. He's pretty cool, dude. And if you don't love him, drop us a thumbs up. It's okay. We understand. No, Steve's a good dude. But bringing us back to here to Jamie. Jamie's really got to pour in a lot of bullseyes here.
I was gonna say it's
a 4-number race, and you're down only up 30 points, so he is going to choose to go at the 20s first, but that is going to put Lauri White in a position here. I just really feel like she's gonna capitalize. You almost think she's just gonna go bullseyes and see what happens. And she is gonna go 20s. So she's gonna pour the points on, and she is gonna take the point lead. And,
Ooh, and just into that 555.
But still a solid shot from Lauri.
Very good. And the numbers at the bottom, these averages all day today, they have been stellar from everyone. The women, the men. It has been a fun day of darts.
Except for our second darter.
But quiet down over there.
That was a bad day. But
Don't
shout out to Lauri Simpkins,
don't make
FA
me get
Darts.
Mama Lauri Simpkins over here.
Thank you, Lauri, FA Darts, for being an amazing person. You're awesome. You shot well. Steve Gramlich looking to shoot well and close this game out here. One more bullseye.
One more will put them up 2-0.
It's going to end the game, actually.
Oh, and he got messed out. That is what happens to us on Tuesdays. That looked like a bullseye to us, but
it looked good.
The board doesn't lie.
So Jamie's going to have a chance here to actually do a little bit of damage. So we're only doing 2 out of 3 in this match. So that would have ended the match here. This is really for seeding only. Jamie's looking here. He's got to pour in at least 4. He's got to put it around here. I mean, even 3 in a 20 or a 19 is a big round. He just has to find something, and he does find the first
point
ball.
lead.
Just outside. It's going to be a. The last start was just. It's a hope and a prayer at that point.
That's a bull.
I think Lauri.
That's a bull.
Is it a bull?
Yep, that's a bull.
I thought it was a 19.
They're gonna take that out and throw in that bowl.
I really think Lauri's just gonna look bullseye here. I mean,
yeah.
If you hit 1 bowl, you get 5 darts at a number. I think she's definitely gonna go bowl here, and she's very capable of hitting it. So the first start's just outside. I say stay there.
Absolutely. Well, she drills that 20.
I lied. I said go 20. That's exactly what we said.
We just wanted to see what she was going to do. We were just testing the waters.
Nailed the 20, the big shot. So that's going to bring up Jaclyn. She really just has to go bulls here. There isn't another route.
And she does take the point lead.
So Steve Gramlich is going to go bullseye 20, and it's going to be a game wrap here. So congratulations, Steve and Lauri. You're going to be the one seed out of this tournament. He's not missing us. There's no way. And 20.
And that
there it is. And that's going to be 2 out of 3.
That'll do it.
Steve Gramlich and Lauri White are going to advance as the 1 seed from this tournament. Jamie Payne and Jaclyn are going to advance as the 2 seed from this tournament.
They're playing it out.
Oh, they're going to keep playing.
They're going to play it out.
Well, we got bonus darts, ladies and
That's
gentlemen.
fine. Bonus darts, bonus darts, bonus darts.
Bonus darts. Look at Gramlich. He's so cute. I love Steve. And Jaclyn, she's amazing. She has been absolutely a dog today. She has been so good.
Absolutely. And I met Jaclyn at a tournament last year. One of the nicest people I have ever met. And great shot, great dart player. And I cannot say enough about Lauri White. Lauri White is the reason why I got into darts.
It's Lauri White, a.k.a. Steve's backbone, because she is carrying him a little bit tonight.
Yes, just a little.
Although they are both shooting phenomenal. So Jamie's going to come up here, and it's really just a matter of, I think it's just a matter of having fun now. I don't think these guys are competing anymore. They're going to shoot well. They're going to compete a little bit, but I don't think it's a serious competition anymore. Jamie just with a big 7 mark there. He's been on fire too. These two have been tough.
Yes, absolutely.
So Gramlich's going to come up with that beautiful part. And gosh, I love that part. I haven't had a part like that since I was 19. Unfortunately, though,
Jade is over here now. Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jade's here.
Ruin everything.
Unfortunately, come here, Jade.
Come here, Jade.
Come get in the stream. Come on, Jade. Come on, Jade. Come get in the stream. Jade is our favorite bartender.
Jade.
She's amazing.
She's
keeping us drunk all day.
Sorry about that. Hey, you guys having to see that.
Yeah, we're sorry. Yeah, Jade's awesome though. There's a fun crowd tonight.
When you say Jade's awesome, do you mean she's not awesome?
I don't know what I mean. I don't know if I mean she's awesome. Jade's just Jade. We just kind of exist, and Jade's here. So we accept it. So Jamie's going to come up here. They're down in a 2-0 hole. It's looking a little bleak, but he's got 17s here. He's going to go after him, trying to get a little point lead going. He does close the 17s. Unfortunately, does not point them. And WFC coming to the board. For those of you who don't know what that means, it means who freaking cares?
Who frickin' cares?
Steve Gramlich does not care, as he just falls out of that triple 18 in the single. I feel like he's gonna hit a triple 18 here. I don't know. He's just outside again, so he's gonna go back at it. So it's a 1-point lead coming up here for Jamie Payne and Jaclyn. So Jaclyn is going to look to pour in a little bit of points. She goes at the 18 on the second dart, and she hits it on the third dart. Big shot by Jaclyn. So we've got Lauri White, who is the carrier of that team, because Gramlich is not. Lauri looking at the 16s here. You just feel like she's going to hit it on the third dart.
Oh, just under.
A little bit of a shrug there. No need to hang your head there, Lauri. You're shooting great. If you had a partner, you'd be way better. Just kidding. I love Gramlich. But Jamie Payne here has a chance to really bust this game wide open.
Yeah, it's already over.
Oh, okay. So we're doing a race to 3 here. So it is 2-0. Steve and Lauri, they are looking to close this out. We're going to do it's a best of 5. So one more win from Steve and Lauri, and this match is all but over. And it's really just for seeding. These two teams are going on to the finals. So they're just playing to seed themselves right now. So we almost wanted to welcome Steve to the stream. He's come over here enough. We kind of want to invite him to the mic. We'll probably get him after this game. We're going to get him on for we'll get him or Lauri or both on for just an interview. We'll also talk to Jamie and Jaclyn. I think that they've all earned it at this point. But right now, Lauri is going to look to really lay into the bullseyes. I mean, you're kind of hoping for a comeback. And she hits 3.
Oh, and just outside on that.
But a big shot, though. It's a big round. So that's going to put a little more pressure on Jamie than expected. I expect Jamie to get the point lead here and maybe take a dart or two at the bull. But
he's got the point lead by 3.
I still think he's going to go point as some time in this round. Maybe not, though, as he has the first bull.
Oh,
he will go 19s here.
Now.
This will be a 19 on the incoming here. Takes a step back. Oh, he went double bull and he hit it.
Hits it.
Wow. What a shot from Jamie. That absolutely blew my mind because I did not see that coming. But a huge shot, and that's going to be a 2-1 lead for Steve and Lauri.
For Steve and Lauri, so first team to win 3.
But Steve and Lauri will have the darts here. They're going to get the first shot, and it's going to be 0-1. So I think that really, if you look at where we're at in this match, I still think that game means nothing to the point that you have to win your 0-1 games when you start. They have a chance here at 5-0-1 to really put the hammer down. What happened? Jaclyn's going to come to the board down by about 40 points here. She pours in the first bull.
And there's two.
She has been a hat trick machine tonight, and she almost pours in another one. So a great round from Jaclyn. That is going to make this game really interesting. It's just seeding. It's just seeding. So Gramlich's going to come up here, and he is going to pour in a nice round. Unfortunately, did not hit 3, but he did find the last one, so that's going to bring up Jamie. So this game here becomes a little more important because now we're looking at going to game 5 if Jamie and Jaclyn can pull this out, and that's going to put us into the seeding game 5. It'll be fun.
Yes.
But for now, we're just going to ride this one out. Jamie on the bullseye. Jamie just absolutely pounding that bull. A little frustrated at that last dart. Looked like it might have been in there, but it's just outside. I look at Lauri White here for at least a low time. She's about to answer this. Just outside on the second and the third. Lauri White just a little bit outside. So that's going to put a little bit of a swing towards Jaclyn and to Jamie. Jaclyn a little off this round. Does not find a bull, so Steve Gramlich now
has an opportunity to catch.
The hat trick here is huge. Almost like you have to hit it. I mean, you've got 9 darts now. I mean, at this point, so 9 darts, you can do it.
Ooh, flights himself out, but a low ton. Oh, and unable to capitalize.
But just outside.
Yep.
I mean,
and catches him up.
So now we're looking at a game of 248 with them shooting, with Jamie and Jaclyn shooting first. So if you're Lauri and Steve, you just got to keep your head up here. It's not the end of the world. But Jamie here looking to make that hurt. Takes a little bit of a step back. Hits the first one. Hits the third. So a big low ton from Jamie there. He's going to leave his partner at 139 out. So Lauri and Steve here looking at a 264. Big shot from Lauri. She's tired of carrying Steve. I'm just messing with you, buddy. Steve was over here. That's why I had to mess with him a little bit. Lauri with a great shot. She's going to put Jaclyn in a position to win this game. A little more pressure on this shot, but she finds the first bull. Probably going to look triple 17 or 19 here. Ooh. Just outside. But a bullseye here will leave a double 10 and she hits it. So Steve Gramlich now with the 155, and this becomes a big shot now. Steve looking very focused here, just outside that triple. So he can't take it out now, but he can bring it down. Trip 19, here's a shot. Or trip 15 leads a 40. So Steve Gramlich with a big shot to pour it in and put a little pressure here. Jamie, though, does have 3 darts at this double 10. I don't expect this to go any other way but him hitting it. A little bit of that pause. So that big shot by Gramlich puts a little more thought into this dart. And it doesn't matter because he hits it. So we've got a 2-2 matchup here. We're going to go to game 5. This is going to determine the number 1 and number 2 seed from this bracket. The first shot is going to go to, I believe, Jamie and Jaclyn. Jaclyn over here saying they're putting him to sleep. I like the confidence of it. Jaclyn is going to get the start here. So we're going to game 5. This is going to be the decider of the seeding. It doesn't matter as far as who's advancing because you know who's going.
They're both advancing.
So Jaclyn now looking to pour in the 20. She's going to at least get to 4. And then the third dart is going to be another triple, a big 7 mark. And Lauri White is going to need to answer that. That is a big, and that's what happened to us. We played against Jaclyn and just didn't miss. Neither's Lauri, though. Just outside on the third. So Jaclyn and Jamie now coming back from a 2-0 deficit, looking to. They actually have the stranglehold on this game, so almost Jeffrey Dahmer-ish. They're in control. I just watched that series.
It's pretty good.
It is a good one. Speaking of eating hearts out, there goes a 19. That's huge. And another 17. Wow. And a 15 just outside, but that is a big 7 mark. Steve Gramlich now absolutely has to destroy the 18s. He's a little outside, and he is just not going to find a triple there. So just a little bit of a down trickle. I mean, it happens. You know, your opponent is getting into a groove, and now Jaclyn really can come up here and just hit a 5 mark and bury this game. And she does find 2. Just a triple short of the 5. That's going to leave Lauri with a chance here. She's got to capitalize. I feel like Lauri probably could pour in a big round here.
Absolutely agree.
And
one more of those. That's a huge round.
5 mark from Lauri.
Huge round.
She looks back at Gramlich like, help me out, brother.
Way to go, Larry White.
Larry White with a big 5 mark. Now, Jamie's going to come up here. It's still well within control. That just makes it a little more interesting. So I feel like the 18 will go first, and then the 15 will go second. He does go 20s first. Closes the 18. And a big triple 15. So Steve is in a hole here. And Gramlich just not able to find that 16. So he put Jaclyn in the stranglehold of this game.
Suck. You would have been the 2 seed.
It's race to 3, race to 3. Yes, next one's also. So this is best of 3, first to 3, and the next one's best.
No, they're in game 5.
First team to win 3.
Oh, race 2-3.
I got
Race to 3, and then next round is best of 3.
Forgive us, we suck at commentating. All right, here we go. We're back into the action, guys. We got Jamie Payne here. So we're going best of 3 here. So we're really just going seeding.
Yeah, it's double, yes.
So both of these teams are advancing to the finals, which will be next week here at Cushion's. Unfortunately, we're just playing for seeding, and Jamie's just on fire.
I mean, throwing a 6.0.
Steve fiddlingly wearing orange because he's a pumpkin right now. He's terrible.
There's one.
I love him, but damn, you suck, Steve. I can't say anything. They beat us. I can't even talk about Steve. I love that guy, but who freaking cares? I don't think that's what the F stands for, but hey, we're gonna roll. We're gonna be PG today.
Yeah, PG.
PG.
Frickin'. Who frickin'
Who freaking cares? Speaking of PG, here comes Lauri, and it's possible she's gonna get control of this game, and she does on the first though. One more will put him in the lead, and
oh, what a huge shot from Lauri White.
If Lauri had some help.
Whew, my goodness gracious.
Jeez. Well, just kidding again, we love Gramlich. Steve gets best hair on the stream. And Jamie with the best beard on the stream.
And he hits that double.
Big shot, and we are going to a second set. So Jamie and Jaclyn are going to win that first set 3-2, and we're going to a second decider set. This is a race to 3 again, and we're going to see seeding wise who wins this. Come on back, Jess.
Hi, I'm here.
Hi, Jess. Look at the matching. Hold on. Oh, Other titty.
Oh.
That might.
Nope.
We're asking. FA darts. Shout out. Although we shot bad.
I'm backwards. It's a mirror. It's a mirror.
We shot bad, but we're back. So right now we are actually about to go to the bullseye cam, which is going to be.
We don't
not
have
that one.
Hold on.
We don't have a bullseye cam.
Nope.
Gosh, Bryan. This is good music too. By the way, we're actually playing Saturday, and I'm just gonna shout it out. Go Phillies! I know you guys don't like the Phillies, but I do. So go Phillies!
Bullshit.
So we are gonna go to the bullseye cam on the diddle here, and it looks like Lauri has lost the diddle. So Jaclyn has come big again. She is going to take the diddle. They're going to take games 1, 3, and 5 on the start.
Nope.
We're going into the second set of our best of 5.
This is a race to
Race to 3.
So first one to win 2 wins the number 1
it's
seed.
a race to 3, right? Oh, it's a best of 3. Mm-hmm. So we're going best of 3. So the winner of this will be. Oh, the diddle's done. So the winner of this is going to be your number 2 seed? They'll be the top seed out of this bracket. Oh boy. Please ignore our weird pictures.
Now we have a bullseye cam.
After we don't need it.
Yeah, well, we might need it. We don't know.
Yeah, we're going to need it. So Lauri White coming up here. I expect nothing but the best from Lauri. At least 2 bulls coming in. Is that a bull? Oh, just outside on the 3rd. So only 1 bullseye, but we're pretty much at an even game.
That is correct.
So if I had to ask you, if you had to pick one of these 2 teams, knowing what's going on right now, who are you taking to win this match?
Oh, I would. It's tough. I'm gonna go with Scuba and Lauri to take the number 1 seed.
I'm actually going to agree with you. I think that I think they're going to bounce back here. I mean, you look at losing the first set, losing the diddle. A lot of teams would fold under that pressure, but I think Gramlich and Lauri are going to bounce back. I think Gramlich's going to pour in a hat trick here and just make it work.
See, bullseye cam, baby! Yeah!
So Steve, who freaking cares? Gramlich pulling
with
in
a big hat trick. And we got to use that bullseye cam, baby, that I just made 20 seconds ago.
But Jaclyn here is looking to pour in another answer, and she doesn't have a bad answer there. That's a 1 bullseye. We're looking at pretty much a game of 281, and Gramlich and Lauri are going to shoot first here. Lauri looking to put in at least a low ton. I think she does.
I agree with you there.
Easily a low ton. And she's already at the low ton. And
bullseye cam, baby!
So Gramlich and Lauri White.
Back-to-back hats.
What's Lauri's name?
Larry.
So Lauri White with a big hat trick. Larry the dart girl.
Larry the darter guy.
Larry the dart guy. But look at Jamie answering back here, and he's gonna
bullseye cam, baby!
I wish I had a hat on. I'd flip it around for the hat trick, but we don't have one. But that's gonna bring up who freaking cares, Mr. Steve
with an out.
31. I think he's gonna go bull trip 17, and he misses the bull. Come on, is right.
There he goes.
It's a big 3rd dart though. 160 is a tall order here.
That is.
I feel like you're playing for 6 darts there, so missing isn't terrible. You just have to kind of set your partner up. But Jaclyn, well capable of doing a 160.
He just flanks it down.
But finds the bull. I say you stick bull here. You just bring your partner down, and you get what you get.
I think he's having her go 19s. Nope. There we go.
Big 2 darts there. 101 special. That is my favorite shot. I love the 101.
So that's going to put the pressure on
Larry White.
Larry White.
Larry White coming to the board. She's going to hit a 13, setting up that double 20. I feel very confident she's going to pound it. She's got it. Looks at that dart. No big deal.
Oh, just wires it low.
Larry White with a miss. Steve Gramlich taking a little lap. It's okay, Steve. It's Larry.
It's Larry.
We're having a little fun with our players. But that's going to bring up Jamie here with a 59. So, I mean,
it's going to be 19 double 20.
It's got to be 19 double 20. But that's going to put us in a spot where if they break throw here, well, they shot first. I lied. They're not breaking throw. But still a big hold of throw. So just outside the board here.
Oh,
and he hits it on the third. What a shot by Mr. Jamie Payne with a 32. So Larry White looking at the board like she wants to do some damage. I think she will. She is focused. I feel like this is going to be a fun game here. We are going into game 2.
Yep.
We have a 1-0 lead for Jamie and Jaclyn.
If Jamie and Jaclyn win this game, they will win the number 1 seed for the tournament final next weekend. Lauri White hoping to put a wrench in those plans with 2 and maybe 3, and hits the 9 mark, baby!
Big start from Larry White.
That is Larry White's second
Larry the
9
cable
mark
lady.
today, baby, on those 20s.
She did it against us too. Larry the cable guy with a big shot, and that's going to bring up Jaclyn here.
She gave us a little curtsy, curtsy on the stream, and Steve Nance walking in. He's to blame for Larry.
He's
for
done
Larry
a little
White.
tutor too. Nance is feeling great tonight. Look at he's hyped. I love Steve Nance.
Me
God, I love
too.
Steve Nance. He beat my ass last night. Of course, who hasn't? But look at Gramlich here. Big 0 mark, Gramlich. You dog, you. So Steve with a bad round, no big deal. He hopefully doesn't beat himself up too much.
Well, and thankfully Lauri opened with a 9, so she's they're in good shape, still in good shape. Even a 9 mark from Jamie Payne, they're still in good shape.
So Jamie's looking to bring them back in this game here. I mean, that's a big 9 mark from Larry, but at the end of the day, it's Lauri. We do apologize. We're actually just having a little fun. I don't know where Larry came from.
That's what Nance was calling her today at the Steel Tip tournament.
So it's all Nance's fault. Jade is still here. I don't know why.
Stupid Jade.
Stupid Jade. Why does she work here? Big shot from Larry, though.
Lauri White is on a mission.
We're going to call her by her real name. Lauri is carrying WFC.
Yes. Throwing equivalent to the score by herself of the other team.
Absolutely.
But
Jaclyn's going to come up here. They're still not out of this game.
No,
you really just need to pour in 5 and hope it sticks. She's on her way with 2.
Man, a trip.
Oh, it is a trip.
Just low. It was a trip.
It's just outside, though.
So Steve Gramlich has some ground to make up with his 0.00.
He is shooting amazing. He's already doubled his average.
There it is.
and a big triple
and
there.
hoping for a triple 17. Oh, just up.
A little bit of a leg lift. That's as much as the old man can do. For anybody watching, we really love Steve.
Yes,
and
we do.
And Lauri. We're really just having fun with this. Larry and Steve are doing great, though. Now, that is going to bring up Jamie Payne with a chance to really... He has been on those 17s.
Yes, he has. And now, like I said, I've seen him hit, I think, 3, maybe 4 9 marks on 17s today.
I saw him hit 2 against us alone. I think that this is possible that they can get back in this game on this round. We're taking a break.
I think Jamie's in the potty. Oh, here he comes.
Jamie's back. We're
He's back.
We're live. Welcome back to the beautiful dark cam.
And today, the cameras and the sound look the best they've looked so far.
Just look normal.
Yes.
We apologize for our looks.
Yeah, sorry about the way we look.
But the cameras look amazing.
Yeah, beautiful, crisp, clean.
They can't make us beautiful. We're beautiful in our own way.
There's one.
Speaking of beautiful,
there's 2.
Do we call this?
We did.
Did we not call this?
We did call
another
this
9 mark.
A big 9 mark
in the 17s for Jamie Payne.
That is his number, baby.
He is challenging Mr. Lee Jones for the most 9 marks on the stream.
That is correct.
I don't know. Lee hit like 25.
Yes. Well, Lee Jones is a machine.
The bullet. He's amazing.
And Lauri White.
Larry is amazing. Larry White.
A 5.33 for Lauri White.
If she had... So, you actually had some really good scores and some normal scores. But Jaclyn here looking to bounce back. And she's been on the 17th as well. So I feel like this could be a big round. and she is not disappointing.
Oh,
with a
that's
4
awesome.
mark.
Big 4.
Boy. So here comes Mr. WFC, Steve Gramlich, just outside on the first 2, and he doesn't find the triple. So Gramlich's struggling a little bit, but Larry White is carrying this with a 5. But Jamie with a 7 here is coming up, and he loves those 17s.
Yes, he does.
So does he go at the 20? He's got to go 17s first.
I think he goes trip 17, 18, trip 20. I'm calling it.
I am going to agree. I like that.
There's 1.
Triple, single 18.
There's 2.
Triple 20. Oh, just inside.
Man, I was almost there.
Big shot. That's what my ex-wife said. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I don't have an ex-wife. JK.
That's me. I'm JK. And Lauri
Speaking
White
of JK, there's a just
hammering
killing the
those
20s.
20s, but man, oh, the big
What
shot
a round
from
from
Lauri
Larry White. Larry White.
Big L dub, baby.
The L dub with a big.
Single-handedly keeping her team alive.
So this, I don't know if you guys can hear the music in the background. This makes me want to post my teenage dirtbag pictures. Can we do it after the stream?
Yes.
Oh my God, I have so many.
I wish I could get into my MySpace.
Oh my God, I can.
I wish I could get into mine.
We're gonna pull it up right now while we're on stream. But so that's gonna bring up Steve Gramlich here. I'm gonna bring up my teenage dirtbag pictures.
Oh, and Steve just struggling to find anything right now.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, you're so cute.
No, that's not cute. Oh
Brian. I wish you guys could see what I see. He's so cute. That doesn't
These
even
are my
look like
teenage
you.
dirtbag pictures. Jesus.
Oh, you're so cute.
Said nobody. Except my mom. My mom thinks I'm cute. I love you, Mom. Thank you.
There's
for being
one.
awesome. And thank you, Jamie, for being awesome. He is all over
Yes, he
everything
is.
right now. But he did take a shot at the 20, which is a little bit of a risk here. Lauri's going to come up here and definitely have a shot to close that 16. She will stick with the 20s, though. I do like that.
There's one.
She's going to stay there.
Heck
Yes,
yes.
she does.
And 2
Steve
triple
Gramlich.
20s for Larry White.
Congratulations, Larry. There you go.
Oh, you're just a baby.
That was a baby.
Look at your little mustache.
Oh my God, it was terrible. Sorry, guys. We were reminiscing on teenage dirtbag photos. This is a perfect one. Here you go. Jesus. MySpace. God, who has a MySpace still?
So
There you go.
Gramlich can. There's one, and with a trip 15.
Can he hit that trip 15? This could put the game away here. And he, oh, right there.
Ooh.
There you go.
I knew that guy. I think I knew that guy.
I don't know that guy at all. Oh boy.
Oh, big Patty Mac.
Welcome.
Hi, Daddy.
Hold on, McGinnis. Kiss my hand too.
Hi, Daddy.
Oh, thank you, Patty. Dart Daddy himself.
Dart Daddy Patty in the house, baby.
Dart Daddy is in the house.
So Jamie hoping to do some damage on these 15s, and there is 4 and 5. So closes the gap a little bit, but still down more than 100 points. And Lauri White throwing a 5-4 has a chance to put this away.
Oh my gosh. So, Jess, I need your opinion on something, by the way.
Yes.
We'll do this off stream. It's bad. But while we're on stream, we have Jaclyn coming up here. Only down 100 points.
Yep.
But you're really looking at a tall task. You just have to pile in those 15. So a 7 mark will do it. A triple away.
Holy shit!
Oh, but no, it's not enough. My math skills are about as good as my darts. I am just a little bit off. But a huge shot from Jaclyn. What a great round there. And that's going to make Gramlich think this through, because if he does not hit these bulls, that's going to give game shot to Jamie. And he's not going to hit them. So Jamie's got a chance to hit 4 bulls to win this game. going to hell. That's a teenage dirtbag. Fuck it. Drunk Bryan's in the house.
Oh, hey.
We're having a good time tonight.
Yes.
By the way, if you're not here at Cushing's, where are you? Like, what are you doing? We're having a blind draw tonight.
Yep.
Come up here, watch my Phillies destroy the Cardinals. Let's play a little darts. I'll tell you what. I'm going to run a little challenge. The first person that comes up here and challenges me to a game and beats me in cricket, one game, I will pay their dart entry.
And that is
almost
gonna do it.
Big shot from Jamie Payne. What a shot.
So Jamie and Jaclyn all the way through the losers bracket.
They will be your 1 seed from this tournament.
Losing to Lauri and Scuba in game 1 and coming all the way back to take the number 1 seed.
Absolutely. What a great, that's just great all-around darts. I mean, each team was on fire there. You can't hang your head no matter who you are.
Absolutely.
And I hope they all stick around for the blind draw.
Yes, absolutely.
Because what are we doing here? Blind draw.
Bullseye cam, baby. Look at those beautiful darts.
So we're actually, oh, look at that beautiful neck. There's Mr. Tommy Coburn, Tommy Guns, taking a picture for us. So, Jess, let me ask you, what was your biggest surprise of today? What do
Honestly,
you think? What was your what happened that you didn't expect?
This. I did not expect Jamie and Jaclyn to come all the way through and knock out Steve and Lauri for the win. I did not expect that. My picks for the top 2 teams were you and Lauri and Steve. That was my pick to advance. So pleasantly surprised to see some faces in the final that I did not expect.
It was all Lauri today, so I'm just going to say on behalf of our team that Lauri shot amazing. It was, I just fell a little short, so for FA Darts, I apologize. That was just not my best, that was not my best performance. But at the end of the day, you just have to tip your hat to your opponents because
absolutely.
Everybody shot great. As much as we should have won, we didn't, and you know, the fact that they did speaks well. Congratulations to both teams. I honestly saw this being an outcome possibility. I feel like we should have been in it, but you know.
Well, that's how I felt too, but sometimes it just...
It's how we feel in gold doubles too.
Yep, that's how we feel.
It's okay.
So once again, next weekend, same bat time, same bat channel. Your top 4 teams battle it out. Cody Cottrell and Kayla Howard, Sadie and Cody Davidson, Steve Gramlich and Lauri White, and Jaclyn Ward and Jamie Payne.
Those are your 4
Those
top
are your
teams.
top 4.
There is no condolences and no consolation prizes, so myself and Lauri are just going to accept the fact that we will not, well, we will be announcing.
Yeah, we'll be here. We will be here. So once again, everybody, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us. Come to the blind draw.
We're getting going here. We've got about 15 to 20 people almost loading in right now. We're going to have a big turnout tonight. We're not streaming the blind draw.
We are not.
If you're terrified of the stream, it's fine. We're not streaming it, but you can still come out, have a good time with us. We got Dark Daddy in the house.
That is true. And I will tell you before we leave you, just a quick reminder: the 2022 NATO final here at Cushing's Billiards and Lounge, November 5th and 6th. A 100 and a 120 point cap on Saturday. A ABC draw on Sunday.
I think we'll both be participating in this.
I hope so.
If you notice, we were kind of matching.
We are matching.
But unfortunately, for FA Darts, thank you so much for what you do for us. We appreciate it.
For those of you who are unaware, Bryan and I have been offered a sponsorship with Filthy Assassin Darts.
Thank you, Lauri.
Thank you, Lauri and Jim.
We appreciate everything that they've done for us. Just want to give a big shout out to them.
Come here, boo.
Come on in. We've got Jaclyn here.
This Jaclyn, winner today.
One of our winners today.
So,
as a matter of fact, hold on. Do you want to interview Jaclyn?
Do you want to sit down for an interview? No.
She does not want to sit down for an interview.
She does not.
Well, Jaclyn.
I struggled so
Can you just give us a thumbs up to say I shot great? She shot great.
Shot
Great.
She shot great.
Jamie shot amazing.
Team that lost first won the whole thing.
Yep.
Yep. So big shout out though to FA Darts,
Yes.
Filthy Assassin. Congratulations,
Love you guys.
by the way. You shot
Schaefer,
amazing. Good
Schaefer
job.
Entertainment,
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tom Cicchetti, for helping us with the stream.
And a big thank you to the Storm.
Yep.
You guys do an amazing job. And
Thank
like I said,
you.
again, FA Darts, Lauri Simpkins doing an amazing job. FADarts.co.com. Go check that out. There's
Yep.
a lot of cool stuff on there. If you like these jerseys, hold on. We'll get a little bit of a little preview. You can come online and you can get your own, and you can put your name on it, customize it. It's a cool company. It's new, but hey,
Yep.
it's going.
But we're
Thank you,
into
Lauri.
it. Thank you.
And Jim, you guys are amazing. But with that being said,
We're gonna sign off.
We're gonna sign off.
Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys next weekend.
Or filthy.